Uh... Me, you signing in, hello. I forgot to fill my drink bottle, so I need to like dip out like real quick. I know I'm a few minutes late, but like... To be fair, yesterday's stream was 10 minutes late. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on screen at least. I'm getting water. Okay, I'm refilling my water. Like, can you hear it? It's empty. It's only a little bit. I forgot to refill it. Hold on. Water. Refill. I'll be right back. I went to get a snack and then I completely forgot about my water. I'll be right back. Okay. I've got my water. Hello. Hello everyone, how are you today? Not late, okay? 5-minute delay. It's okay. Ish. Let me quickly get the game up. Hope everyone's doing well today. As always. 8 or 30. Where is it? I'm fumbling, bro. Oh my god. I was talking about my keyboard yesterday, right? Let me load the game because it's very loud. Actually, no. I forgot. There's gonna be no music upon entering the thing, so I'll just turn the music down now. Gonna open? Okay. My keyboard, right? I've been having issues with it for a while now, but I've been ignoring it. Bad idea, but you know, as you do, you ignore things until it goes really bad. It finally, died a couple of days ago, but I didn't know if it was the cable or the keyboard itself, so I had to wait and buy a new cable first to see if it was the cable or not. The cable came way too early, which is fine because the cable was very short. I just realized that I bought an accidentally, like, a very short cable when I was meant to buy like twice the length of that, but whatever. I went to plug it in, it still didn't connect. So frankly, I'm devastated. I'm kind of stuck with the flock keyboards for the time being, so I'm sorry if you guys don't like that noise. More than anything, I'm annoyed that I've gotten used to this keyboard like almost instantly. Technically, I was having more issues with my usual keyboard, but I was fine with it because it was pretty and it made nice sounds. Especially the pretty bit. It's a pretty keyboard. I love keyboards, custom keyboards. But I'm sad, so I have to buy a new keyboard. Which is just, you know, as if you've ever bought a mechanical keyboard, and especially like a pretty one. Pretty as in like a pretty custom one. They're usually like, if you want like a decent good one, $300. You can like go for budget keyboards in that, but the thing is like, oh my god, I put a lot of effort into finding that specific keyboard that I really like, and unfortunately the best price I'm gonna get is like 200 plus, which is pretty decent. Expensive, but it's decent because I like keyboards and it's okay. I'm always using my keyboard, so it's like an investment in the end. But I'm still sad because it's a pretty keyboard, and then the new keyboard I had to buy was like a basic bitch ass one because I just need something for the time being. Worst case scenario, I can switch out the keycaps, which is like, okay. It's not gonna be the same because the board of my my usual keyboard is black. So the whole theme is like black with like mainly white with red and black accents. And it looks really sleek because my desk mat is black. So it like camouflages in a way when I put it on there. But the keyboard that I bought was white. Because all the other keyboards colored. I don't mind colored, it just doesn't fit the setup. I'm mainly a black and white kinda color theme. Basic, but you know, not all grey, but you know, I'm sad. I'm very sad. Anyways, that was my keyboard update. I did buy something else with it, which was a phone stand. I don't know if anyone gives a shit about that, but good quality. It's metal. Does its job. The joints hold up very well to the point that it's actually I can't pull it out, meaning it does its job. It holds the phone well. If I could put a rating, 5 out of 5 because it does its job. It holds up my phone. It's sturdy. Good price, I think. It was like $10. As best as it can get. Because I didn't just want to buy a cable. That would have been a little bit too pathetic if all I did was buy a small ass little cable. So I bought one more thing, which I didn't need, but it was a want. And it wasn't too inexpensive. But I'm still sad. I'm stuck with this keyboard, which isn't bad, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Anyways, the music won't start for a bit, so I'll just start immediately on the dialogue, yeah? Continuing straight up from last night. The second day investigation. The Destiny DLC. July 21st, 1:13 PM, Write Anything Agency. This is right after the first trial.
That was a big sigh, Athena.
Did you lose the case? No, we won. The defendant was found not guilty. Uh-huh? Then why are you so dejected?
Daddy, were you being mean to her?
What? Picking on the new kid? Not cool, Mr. Right, not cool. Wait a minute. Talk about false accusations. We're able to prove the defendant's innocence.
But then Sasha got arrested instead. So that's what happened. That's too bad.
What are you two going to do now? We're going to get to the bottom of this. I don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they're accusing her of.
I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's go see Sasha and tell her we want to represent her.
Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's get started on the investigation first and look for proof of her innocence.
Sounds like a plan. Just leave the office to me and Polly, Daddy.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Thanks. If you could organize the evidence and clean the office, that'd be great. Yeah, I meant anything I could do as a lawyer. Necessary evidence given to Apollo. Just fucking threw the trash at him. How much of that evidence did that take? Oh, not a lot. We still have 2 pages. Wait, not a lot. As in, I think it only took 1 because I remember the calendar being here. They took 1 thing. Usually it's just like wipes out the entire inventory. Till there's only like 1 page. It's different. Takes cares of that. Time to head to the scene of the crime. In between your keyboard, right? Have you replayed Turnabout Trump after playing Turnabout Succession? I'll be honest, I don't remember any of the case names. But I do know for a fact that I haven't replayed anything, so most likely, no, I have not. but just for reference sake, I'm going to search up what cases you are talking about. As we know, my memory is dog shit. That was not a car noise. Oh, the first one. Is Succession the last one? Well, not the last one, but the fourth one. No. Is there like a little tidbit that I should see in there? I don't know. Was Succession was when Phoenix? Yeah. The weird fourth wall thing about the girl that does all the, what's the word? What is it called again? The forging thing. Well, one after 4-4 makes so much sense once you replay it. Ooh, well, I don't remember anything about the first one, but I assume it does because, like, you know, they did the whole like jump through time thing. But that would, yeah, I was thinking that, I'm pretty sure at the time, because they do a lot of like talking about the future, the past, the present, you know. My poor little brain couldn't keep up. Oh. Understand entire game after you replay the tutorial. Disrespect Vera after that. I mean, yeah, to be fair, the poor thing was used. I'm trying to remember, because it was a while since I played the first game. Zzz. I forgot how cute Vera was when she finally smiled, I guess. Was it? Yeah, when she smiled. Oh, when she smiled, she was so cute. And Phoenix indict Kristoff for murdering Zack. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Well, you finally get down to everything. God, to be honest, I'd be okay with replaying the whole game, even though it's a bit too fresh to me. The first Apollo Justice just really hit home. Maybe I was enjoying the Apollo Claver banter a bit too much for my liking. Maybe that was it, but you know, the rest of the story of the game was so good. With a replay after completing the entire trilogy. Okay, no then. Maybe I won't replay it, but there was someone that I wanted to watch that was playing through like the Ace Attorney games for the first time, and I wanted to see their reaction, but like I hadn't played it yet, so I had to wait. I also really love Trucy. Oh my god, Trucy had my heart tugging so hard. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me close that before I get too distracted. Let's skip the third game. I'll see if I can watch someone else play it rather than play it for myself, because that'd be very long. That's interesting. I should go back to it. I'm okay with the nostalgia. Like how I wanted to watch someone else play the first trilogy, you know, all over again, because I remember, but I also don't. So also, if I ever do that villains tier list thing, Ace Attorney villains tier list, I should I should rewatch someone else do it. We're back at the Orca pool. Oh yeah, the water's gone. Feel guilty for not appreciating Trucy and Apollo Justice. That's how you. That's why you should replay it again for the nth time. That's how they get you. But I'd do it again for Trucy. Too sweet. She's a sweetie. Okay.
Huh? There's no water in the pool. Orla, where are you?
You can hear her at the bottom of the pool. Maybe there's some water down there.
Orla sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Sasha.
If we're there, you shouldn't get right up to the edge like that. You don't want to end up like the victim. Besides, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around.
Detective Fulbright.
Is something wrong, Miss Lawyer? You look angry.
I object to your arresting Miss Buckler.
Detective, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case if you don't mind. Go right ahead. Poor Athena just got brushed over like that. Is Orla okay? Aww. Why arrest Buckler?
Miss Buckler is 100% innocent, so why did you arrest her?
I understand your desire to believe in her, but the fact remains that she's suspicious. Right now, there are investigators on the scene, so you can come in as you please. Ordinarily, a security card is required to enter this Orca pool room. The victim and Sasha Buckler were the only ones who possessed this card. Yesterday, the day of the incident, there's proof the suspect's card was used. Security card, a key card for gaining access to the Orca pool. Only the victim and Sasha had one.
Objection! Somebody else could have used Miss Buckler's card.
Oh my, I guess that would be one possible explanation.
Didn't I sound just like a lawyer right there?
Yeah, we'd be in trouble if you didn't. Except the suspect confirmed she entered the room at the time the record states. She said she was here from 3 to 6 AM on July 20th. 3? Apparently she was giving the Orca pool room a good cleaning. Cleaning? In the middle of the night? Yes, she said that a lot of the heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. Suspect also admits that she was fighting with the owner before his murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect.
Objection! There must be something I can object to in there somewhere.
Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, do you think Miss Buckler's questioning is over? No, not yet. I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her.
Why? Is something wrong?
Oops, forgot I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway. But it does concern us. We intend to represent Miss Buckler. What? You do? I guess I have a favor to ask. Could you get this medicine to her? Medicine? It looks like a prescription from Hickfield Clinic. Oh god, not there. Spent some time at that hospital myself. We confiscated it from her home when we were doing a search. Can't get away here, so if you could make sure she gets it, that would be great.
Medicine, huh? Does Miss Buckler have some illness?
I think that's the kind of question you'd better ask her. In justice we trust! Now I need to get back to the investigation. Prescription bag seized from Sasha's residence. She apparently had this filled at the Hickfield Clinic. We can give it to her as soon as they let us talk to her. We have to return her calendar to her as well. If we can't see Sasha or investigate, we should question people at the aquarium. Look at my badge. That's your symbol of justice, is it? Well, this is mine! Wow, he can whip that badge out pretty fast.
We can top that. Take this. Twin attorneys badges.
Oh, no fair, 2 against 1.
No fair, your police badge is bigger and flashier!
What? You dare to call me unfair? Me, the very model of justice itself?
Boss, I say we won this round.
Athena, this battle there are no winners.
Oh, look at him, he's pouting!
Did I forget to present him before? I think that was the first time I presented the badge to him in this case. Sorry, man. As Phoenix, no less, sorry. Usually it's Apollo. Right? Or Athena. I don't know. I can't remember. Go around the place? Should we go to the... Oh wait, let me go back to the agency. I can talk to... Oh, it's Tracy we're talking to. I thought we were going to talk to Apollo. What to do?
So Sasha Buckler got arrested, huh?
Yeah, do you know Sasha?
One of my magician friends told me about her. He said she was a great performer. He said she was like a different person when she gets on stage.
Yeah, well, she does wear a mustache during her act.
What? A mustache? Maybe I should wear a mustache too. Or cat whiskers.
Well, if you think that will help your act, I say go for it. Cat whiskers would be cute.
Remember, investigation and questioning people are a lawyer's two main tools. Even if you've already checked a place, you might find something new if you look again.
Well, listen to you. You sound like a regular little lawyer lady all of a sudden.
Well, you haven't worked as a lawyer for a long time. I'm worried about you. It's just like magic. If you don't keep practicing, you get rusty.
You have a good point there, Trucy. So we lawyers have to keep mowing the prosecutors down to stay sharp. Guess that's one way of putting it. Look at my badge. Oh wait, we've already talked to her, haven't we? Oh no, we haven't. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of Apollo, sorry.
Congratulations on your big comeback, Daddy. You look sharp in your suit.
Shoot.
But I'm a little sad too. Now I'm the only entertainer left in our agency.
That's not true. We still have Apollo.
I bet Apollo could be a first-rate talent in no time. Oh, you're right. He'd be great as my magician's assistant, for example.
Yeah, we're all basically entertainers here when we don't have a legal case to work on.
Really? I better start working on an act then.
I was just kidding. Poor Apollo. Apparently he wasn't in the room to hear that, so... I think that was for the better, honestly. Oh, you talked to Athena here!
Can't believe it. Just when we prove all are innocent, Sasha gets arrested. I never forgive that prosecutor Blackwell and Detective Fulbright. The stress in my heart is just too much.
For Athena, she's really upset. We'd better do some more investigating if we want to save Sasha. Let's check the Orca pool room again and question everybody involved.
Gee, Mr. Wright, you sure know how to stay calm in a crisis. I can top that. Look how calm I can be.
Yes, the very definition of calm, I'd say. Good for you. Now let's get back to the investigation.
I had a thought. How about if I try getting on Taka's good side? Then maybe he wouldn't attack when that awful prosecutor Blackwell told him to.
Not sure it's that simple, but anyway. How are you going to get on his good side?
Well, if I made myself smell like me, he'd start to like me. The way to a bird's heart is through his nose, right?
I'd rather you didn't smell like me while you were standing next to me at the bench. Have I presented my badge yet to her? No.
I'm so glad you got your attorney's badge back, Mr. Wright.
Me too. Guess I was always meant to be a lawyer. Going to polish it up, shinier than it's ever been.
I can top that. I'm going to polish mine until the finish comes off.
Never mind. You win. Athena's so competitive. She's so cute. Oopsie. I clicked down though. Why did... How did that go to the Orca pool from there? How did I do that? Anyways. Injustice, I trust. Wait, that's really good. Sorry, Fulbright.
Huh? That door is open. It was closed yesterday.
It was? Oh, it is. Wait, the left side? I can't tell. Well, you know what we have to do, right?
Of course, boss. We sneak in and check it out.
Whoa! What the fuck? Hey, you two. Oh! This is it crabs? He barges into a person's lab without permission.
But we're sorry.
My apologies, sir. She insisted.
Throw me under the bus, Mr. Wright.
Hey, hello. Herman Crab. Is that what his thing says? Ooh. Polite thing to do is knock and ask if you can come in. Now start over.
Yes, sir.
Come in.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
Now what can I do for you? Medical problems?
Well, yes? Not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation and...
Hey, miss. Where's the patient? Don't you have your pet with you? Oh, wait a minute. That was my last job. This is the aquarium. I was exhausted from all that questioning. Must have fallen asleep.
What's with this guy?
My apologies. Just woke up and I was a little groggy. I'm Dr. Herman Crab. In Shipshape Aquarium's a resident veterinarian.
Ah, you're the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes mentioned yesterday.
Rhymes also mentioned he hadn't seen Dr. Crab around. Wonder where he was.
Son of a gun. This little thing.
Oh! He's a little guy!
This little thing doesn't let me get any sleep.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah! What a cute little thing. Who is it?
Penguin chick, a member of the little penguin species. She lives in my hair.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Wait, hold on, sorry, one I got I keep getting interrupted, hold on. Wait, I'll put just quickly, I know we just met a character and it's very interesting, but I need to, hold on. I'll be right back, I'm sorry, hold on. We've got a second case of my food once again arriving late. So I wasn't meant to eat right now, but here it is, I have food. This is usually the last thing I want to do. Especially in a visual novel game. I'm supposed to be voicing everything. I can't have my mouth occupied with very, very delicious food. Sorry, I'm not sharing again. Just realized how absolutely long Athena's hair is. Right! And I feel like anime style, usually it's like very long, but like... This is up in a side ponytail as well, right? A high side ponytail. Meaning what if she does like take it out, it's longer. Like, oh my god. It already reaches like her hip. I'm annoyed. I like eating my food fresh. I don't like heating things up again. So I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to leave this. Okay. You know what? I eat like one little bit at a time. Yeah? Will that be okay? I'm eating a small bit right now though. Because I really want to meet Dr. Hermit. Dr. Hermit. Dr. Crab, sorry. You're basically a hermit. The first time that I saw Athena, I didn't think much of her, but the more I look at her, the more I like her design. Usually first glance, I don't feel a lot for designs. You don't get a lot of violently yellow character, like, color schemes. You hear that crunch? Tummy is priority. True. I'm sorry I don't have a happy meal for you. Not that I have a happy meal, but like food to share. Another thing about Athena is that I wish we got to see Widget a little bit more. Like, I know Widget does a lot of the heavy lifting with the mood matrix, but like... I feel like they didn't get enough of a comedy duo. But I wonder if they did that on purpose because it could have been too much. Like, her personality would have been like pinned too hard on the poor little guy. Ah! Is that a keg? Oh. I was like, is that a keg? No, it's supposed to be what, like a little cage, but it looks like a barrel. Drinking? On the job? Have some, bro. Granny, what? Buy me a Happy Meal. Isn't usually what the grandma's usually the one that's always feeding the grandkids, right? Or like overfeeding them. I'm the opposite. Starve, kid. You gotta experience the real world. Back in my day, you worked. You worked to get your Happy Meal. Okay. Hold on. I'll eat one more and then I'll have two and I can eat that later. Maybe I'll eat that. Maybe I'll eat that when we finally meet Sasha again. Probably won't be that long, will it? Crunch! Trying to not make too much noise because I don't want to make you guys starve. Too hungry. Granny says she's gonna send me to a tank factory. To work for a Happy Meal. Oh my god. Back in my day, we went to the coal mines to get our Happy Meal. And if you wanted If you wanted the toy, you had to work overtime. If you wanted to pick which toy you got, you worked the whole day. Okay. Just wash this down with some water. I forgot my water is warm. Warm. Alright. I'll eat the next few pieces a little bit later. Probably at least like 10 minutes from now, because I really don't want it to eat it cold. Or too cold anyways. Where is it? Alright. If you guys behave throughout the stream, baby, I'll buy you a Happy Meal, right? Maybe you won't have to work for it. Alright? So be on your best behavior, and maybe you can choose your toy. Penguin. Penguin?
Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I had a pet to live in my house.
You know, no pets allowed in my office.
Oh, you're no fun.
I hope you don't appear in court. You probably will. But I don't know what to do with your voice. You two don't have any particular business with me. Please leave. I have to get ready to make my rounds. Back in you go, little one. Aww! Wait, I'd like to ask you a few questions to save Miss Buckler. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the curious pair who defended ORLA. That's right. Please let us ask you a little about the case.
Ah, the little guy's back.
Doesn't have a name, does it? Yeah, they don't have a name. Maybe we can get a name out of him. Herman Crab. Dr. Crab, were you gone from the aquarium yesterday? That's right, I had some minor business at the Supermarine Aquarium. Supermarine? That's a funny name for an aquarium.
The Supermarine Aquarium is the nation's biggest dolphin therapy treatment center. I go there myself. I'm friends with their dolphins.
You and Apollo were talking about animal-assisted therapy yesterday, weren't you? Go to the Supermarine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? Heck. That's right, I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use the nap room. I'm responsible for the health and well-being of all the marine creatures here. If any of them have a sudden medical emergency, I'll be here to help them.
Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab, but you care about your work.
Hey, buddy. Is this young lady trying to pick a fight with me? I apologize for her, so she tends to be too honest. Well, you're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. Penguin chick.
Can we see the penguin chick again?
Stop. Don't come any closer.
Ow!
Sorry, she attacked you. Sorry she attacked you, sir. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. I was the first one she saw when she hatched, so she thinks I'm her parent. She targets people from my hair, so please be careful. She's just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly, that's why I named her Sniper. Mother's name is Rifle. Sniper and Rifle, huh? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter.
You're Rifle's daughter? So this is Rifle's daughter? Which means both mother and daughter now hate me.
Little penguins are generally belligerent. Fuck. Little creatures, it's hard to get them to warm up. But they're nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the... You might be able to touch them during the day. It is day, though. Huh? It's the afternoon, but... Huh? You and Sniper get along well, don't you? Just like Sasha and ORLA. Unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. That's what keeps me awake every night. Looks like I won't sleep until she leaves the nest.
It's so cute!
Must be rough for him. But it's pretty cute to watch for us.
Yeah, it's really cute!
Oh, Sniper is so cute. I was looking for another girl's channel who streamed Destiny named Iron. Never found her again, but found you. Her polar opposite in personality. I'm so sorry. If she's my polar opposite, I'm sure she was a lovely person. That's a shame you couldn't find her again. It's very unfortunate you found me. About the murder. Can you tell me anything about Jack Shipley's murder? God, I still can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one who brought me on board. How could he up and die on me?
Did you and Mr. Shipley get along?
I loved all animals and fish, but I'm not like that. I still took pride in my work as a vet, nonetheless. We got along well enough as business associates. It's thanks to him my laboratory is what it is today. It is pretty amazing laboratory. Oh, you have discerning taste, I see. I can tell you more about my lab if you like. Mr. Crab's lab?
This place is just filled with electronics. What are those monitors for?
Essentially, they're digital medical records for all the creatures here. You can also view the feed from the visitor's corridor security camera here. That way I can see that silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. So you were the one who gave the security footage to the police? No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I did give my permission for them to take it. And I gave them a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing.
Oh? So you are the one who witnessed it?
Uh-oh, he is a witness. That's right, it was late in the evening of the 19th, maybe about midnight. Saw them fighting near the aqua tunnel. I don't know what the argument was about, though. Are you sure you should be talking to us about this? I'm not taking sides. I'll give information to anyone who wants it. What do you do with that information at Sasha's trial is up to you.
Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab. But you're a pretty nice guy.
You are trying to pick a fight, aren't you, young lady?
Oh, isn't that cute? He's easily embarrassed. Beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Why do you not have your own sound effect?
Huh? Son of a gun, are you hungry again already? That silly mother penguin's nowhere to be found again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Gah! Would you quit peeping in my ear? According to a walkie-talkie, Rifle is somewhere around the aqua tunnel. If you see her, could you bring her to me? I have to go examine some other creatures.
No sweat, and this time I'll get her to like me too.
Rifle has escaped again? What is she, the Houdini of the penguin world? There's no guarantee we'll find her right away, but let's head for the aqua tunnel. No, you're fine. She was too quiet. Aw. Thank you. But it's a shame. We need more Ace Attorney streamers, honestly. Also, unfortunately I think there is buffering again.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I don't know why it's buffering. It was, you know, you saw it's fine at the start of the stream. Why is it? What's going on? Ah, no. Alright, you know what to do. Blame Dr. Crab. Has hijacked the stream. Back on delay, boys. Literally from nothing. Do you see how unstable this Wi-Fi is? Like my RNG. It's like my luck. Seriously. I have awful luck. Okay. I'm gonna just pin this message. Don't worry about me. I also have to put the text on the screen too. I can't be fucked. I'm just gonna leave the bring out your kangaroos check pin. I hope no one new comes into the stream and sees that text because I can't explain it. I've made too much jokes about the Australian roleplay. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, I'm so sad. Why is it? It was fine. I didn't jinx anything today, did I? Did I say anything about the connection? I tried not to. Because of that. Aquatano.
Oh god, it's the plume. Ugh, it's you two, the blue and yellow duo. Very angry about what you did this morning.
Uh-oh. He ran into the sea lion before a penguin.
I write the truth and I'll find the truth with my own eyes. I won't be bested by the likes of the blue and yellow duo.
When did we become the blue and yellow duo?
Athena will never give up!
In that case, I'll leave the questioning to you, Athena.
Thanks a lot, Widget! Well, at least she's a worthy adversary. Okay, let's do this.
You're too great. You know, being the boss isn't half bad. I've shown you my badge before, haven't I? Yeah. She doesn't give a shit about it. Last year's scoop. I feel like this is very important to this, so hopefully we can grab something about it.
Have been gathering material about last year's incidents ever since.
That is correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it, you see.
An acquaintance of the victim?
I refuse to divulge any information about my clients. The aquarium is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe that's the truth. Seems to me they're all hiding something, every last one of them. The only thing I can think of is that the killer whale murdered that poor girl.
But you don't even know if that's true or not.
That's enough out of you, yellow girl. As I said, I'm still investigating the matter.
Once I learn the truth, I plan to write a sequel to this book. It's completely taken with her investigation.
Came to make a report on the anniversary of the previous trainer's death. Only to find the aquarium owner murdered. I was deeply shocked.
So this incident happened on the exact same date as the last one. Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, you'd better ask Mr. Plume about today's trial.
So you heard ORLA singing and that's when you realized something was happening?
Correct. Oh, it's also galling. Still can't believe the culprit used me, nor my plume. In any case, I swear that killer whale song brings misfortune. First last year, now again.
A fun song like that? How could it bring misfortune to anyone?
You think that barbaric song is fun? Never understand the tastes of children.
Don't remember that swashbuckler spectacular song being all that barbaric.
Well, if you don't remember it, I'll gladly sing it for you.
Please don't. Oh my god, there's an animation.
Mateys, landlubbers ho, hand o'er all your gold. Pillage, plunder, then feast like kings. Them's the joys of pirating.
What the fuck? I thought it would go longer, so I took a bit out of my food. Huh? What was that? Excuse me.
That's how it goes. Now what is fun about those lyrics, pray tell?
Seem to be enjoying it well enough.
Wait a minute, that isn't the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. This is the song from the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Alright, another animation.
Oh, we be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Cute! We got a Athena version of it!
What was that? I've never heard that song before.
What? It's the song they use in the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates, we love to...
I can't, don't, I can't sing it. I'm tone deaf. Hold on, my finger. I really tried to take a sneaky bite. They wouldn't just do a 3-minute song, would they? That's too long.
But that can't be. It's completely different from the song a year ago. Advance, mateys.
Dun 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 dun. They're having a singing battle. A sing off.
Unless you show me some proof, I won't believe your song is right.
Grr, she's so stubborn.
Well, if it's proof she wants, it's proof she'll get of the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. What is it? The DVD. This recording contains the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. In it, you can hear Miss Buckler and ORLA singing together. Okay, we get to watch it again. I'll listen, I guess. Couldn't we just watch it again?
But I've never heard this song before.
Huh? But they always sing this song during the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Well, I haven't seen this show recently. A year ago they used the song that I sang to you. I'd recognize it anywhere. Perhaps that killer whale can sing 2 songs?
According to Miss Buckler, ORLA only knows 1 song.
Then what was that song that I heard?
We wish we knew.
Yoko sang a song she isn't supposed to know how to sing. The show song on the video is different from the one De Plume heard.
It's obvious I have a lot more investigating to do on Ship Shape Aquarium. Perhaps I'd better look into the Center for Dangerous Animal Control as well.
The Center for Dangerous Animal Control? What's that? Dangerous Animal Control. Can you tell us about the Center for Dangerous Animal Control?
Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors dangerous animals. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago.
Put her down?
The aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death, but I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. Quite sure the power of money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out.
Oh, and you think the money was going to the Center for Dangerous Animal Control?
I'm looking into it now. You have to wait until my book comes out to see. In any case, come catch that man out on anything. That vet.
For some reason, every time I see the word, I just lose my ability to say it, and I don't know why. Veterinarian
Is not to be trusted.
Dr. Herman Crab. There's still so much we don't know about him.
Well, I don't see Rival here. What do you want to do next?
I think we better stop by the office and discuss a plan of action. Okay, well, because I half bit into my chicken. I did plan to do it at Sasha, but I guess we're not meeting her yet. So please deal with the. Please have fun being kangaroos. I'm gonna eat a kangaroo. I'm so no, I'm not. This is probably her theme music, right? But I really like it. I don't know why. What do you think? Oh my god, look at him. Sorry. If we do get a suspect, I wonder who it would be. Because it's very... Everyone seems like pretty clear cut right now, besides the rapping guy, but like... I gotta stop looking at it. Who could it be? Especially because of the whole incident from last year as well. So it's like, what the fuck's going on? You know?
Captain ORLA! Ye made it just in time! We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
The fact we still have this as evidence. There's something next to our body as well. Wonder what's going on. He's looking through evidence while I'm finishing up the food. It was kind of spicy. I'm trying to think. How could this case go? But nothing's coming to mind. But we still have the fish. Or maybe because we need to get a rifle. Maybe we can use the fish again. Oh, but rifle. Okay. Like a good person I am, I don't want my room to sink up, so I'm gonna put away the dish. Maybe I'll get some juice while I'm at it.
Wash down the greasiness of the food.
I'll be very quickly back. One moment. Let's look at the fish. Okay. Sudden food intermission, but we're finally fully back this time. And the stream is still buffering every now and then, but it's not as bad as yesterday somehow. I may have jigs it just then, but the fact remains. Athena's hair was same length as her side ponytail and her pirate animation, so shorter overall. Was it? I'll defend her as well in that sometimes layers can really mess up how your hair looks. Remember they were too used to drawing her hair at that length, that's why.
Anime hair.
That's interesting. That means her hair is still pretty long though. Just even if it's that length, it's still pretty long. That was everything, right, with her? We're going, yeah. Going back to the office. Oopsie.
Three, two, one. Ta-da! Wow, you pulled Mr. Nick's cell phone from your magic panties. That's amazing. That's all for Tracy's magic show. Come back and see me next time.
Great job, Tracy. You never failed to impress. I have no idea how you did that either. He's such a doting brother, I can't. We're back. Oh, Pearl's stopping by for a visit.
Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something?
Thanks. From out of the old magic panties, huh? How's the investigation going, Mr. Wright? It's a very lively house today. I've already shown you this, right? Yeah. Just in case there's anything new. Investigation. We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. I see.
Oh, speaking of checking out the crime scene, Daddy, you should bring your forensics kit with you. Fingerprint powder check for prints and luminal testing fluid to look for blood.
How do we have that?
Oh, Trucy, I didn't know you had stuff like that too. I got them from a detective friend of mine. Mr. Nick, I'd like to help you with your investigation. Can I borrow your sicking kit?
Feel bad making you work when you're supposed to be here having fun.
I don't mind. I'd like to see a rifle again too.
If you have anything for me to do, I'd like to help too. Yeah, thanks. I'll be sure to ask if anything comes up then. Well, I'll be right here, hanging around watering Charlie, if you think of anything. Appreciate that, Apollo. Got some good kids here. Alright, team, let's do our best. Have faith that we can save Sasha all together.
Sure feels nice to be part of a great group like this. Just want to say that I really love working here with all of you fabulous people. Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss.
Same here, Athena. She's so earnest, she's making me blush.
Okay, let's all run over to the aquarium.
And she's gone.
I hope I can be of some use with the forensicing kit.
Hey, wait up, you two. They left without me. Them. They run fast. Hello, Jeffrey. There is a delay, a very bad delay, that I'm pretty sure you reached the part where I'm like essentially AFK eating. Which is like the worst part to be at. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Injustice we trust. Good timing. We're done with the crime scene for now. We're just about to examine the show stage. Mullen by himself with the cleaning, so we've got to go talk with him. Thought he'd be more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here if you'd like. Thank you. I think we'll do just that. Oh, by the way, if you want to examine the bottom of the pool, I recommend using that hoist over there by the ladder to get down there. That crane-like thing hanging from the ceiling? Right. Got it. Just stand on the ladder platform and the police guard will operate it for you. Thanks. Why couldn't the pool be less deep? Well, good luck to us both and justice we trust. Bye, psycho. Only the real ones would know.
Now that Detective Fulbright's gone, we can do anything we want here.
The guard is still here, so keep your voice down when you say stuff like that, Athena. I guess our first thing would be to go straight down.
One of the giant octopus legs has been broken off.
Well, the spikes sure do a lot of damage. Mr. Shipley must have been really strong to be able to return those hits.
I'm pretty amazing myself when it comes to strength. I run every day and I go mountain climbing too. I bet I can return all the spike. Well, I'll be able to someday anyway.
Do you really have to turn every little thing into a competition? Hey, that's what makes it cute.
So ORLA put this pirate flag and made the stuff fall down, huh?
Hey, doesn't this pirate flag look like a transport stretcher to you? Judging by its size, it's probably for ORLA.
Hey, you're right. There are holes for flippers too.
That pirate flag design. Mr. Shipley sure was into the whole pirate thing.
We need to get serious about the whole lawyer thing too. We can't let Prosecutor Blackwell outdo us.
Looks like the water was drained for the police investigation. Seems kind of sad somehow, without the water.
And something that was there before is suddenly gone has a psychological effect. Like, for example, if all the magic props in the office were suddenly put away neatly.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen as long as Trucy continues to practice magic.
Well, she might not always be interested in magic, you know. She's at the age where young women start to worry about their future. The same thing happened to me and I ended up becoming a lawyer.
Pretty sure Trucy will always be interested in magic. Nah! Adina doesn't know, but it's okay. She's not wrong. Oh, I can go straight from there. It'll be like, oh, you have to get closer to do it. Okay, let's use the hoist to go down to the bottom of the pool. Ooh! Aww! Hola! This must be Orla's bedroom. There's even a sofa and everything.
Hola! Congratulations on your not guilty verdict! But we have bad news. Now Sasha has been arrested instead.
Aww. Orla seems sad.
I'm sure she is. I can sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla. We'll save Sasha. I think Orla's wishing us good luck.
Orla really seems to understand what we're saying.
She can't understand our words, but I bet she can understand our hearts.
And she has like a whole bedroom set up. That's so cute. Wow, look at all that treasure. Those jewels and that crown are huge. They sure are. Guess everything is size large around here.
No, everything is size Orla.
I stand corrected. Wait, that's it?
Is this a good time to get started, Mr. Nick?
Huh? Started with what?
This is the crime scene, right? So this should be the perfect place to start forensicing.
She wants to use the forensics kit so badly, she's practically beaming. Sorry. Okay, let's do it. Forensicing it is.
Hooray! I get to help.
Right, we'll need these. What's with the glasses, Mr. Right? It's not like a fashion statement. We need them to see if there's any blood. Alright, Pearls. You spray the luminol whenever I need it, okay?
Got it, Mr. Nick. I won't miss an inch.
Got your glasses on, everybody? Good. Now to check out the bottom of the pool. I guess actually, I haven't... Never mind. It's very obvious. I thought that would be an interact. No, it was just the spray.
Look, I see something.
If your deductions are correct, boss, I guess this luminol reaction means
that the victim hit this skull-shaped
rock when he fell to his death. I can read. Guess so. Skull rock. There's a bloodstain on the rock. The victim may have struck it when he fell to his death. Oh, you're gonna make me spray pool Orla?
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I got someone Orla by mistake. Calm down, Pearly. It's okay.
Look, there are luminal reactions on Orla too.
The poor thing was bleeding yesterday.
The luminol must be showing her injuries. Wait a minute. Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat.
Huh? So, shouldn't her injuries be under her hat?
This blood isn't from Orla's injuries, then what could it be? Yes, that's about as the food to this up with the pool. Ahoy!
And let me just get a quick photo to remember the occasion by. It's not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'll mark where the luminal reactions were.
Aw, so cute!
Yay! My first collaborative work with Pearly.
That's so cute. Pool bottom photo. A photo of the bottom of the pool. The locations of the bloodstains detected with luminol are sketched in.
So cute.
Hi, Jams. Yes, there's. Oh, I'm looking over at the stream. There's very bad delay. Yeah, yeah. We're Australian role playing again. Clutch your kangaroos. I don't know how else to word this. Also, hello Hex. Are you a minor? that's a starter. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But no, I am not a minor. Strange question, but I'll pass it for now. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. But unfortunately, yeah, we've got Australian roleplay, which is really unfortunate because the start of the stream was fine. So, missed out a little bit. We have to wait a couple hours, I think, until the stream catches up. I want to say it's not as bad, but if I'm still with fucking Deplume, that means the buffering is pretty bad. Unfortunate. Oh, I hear something. Ola? Boss, something's wrong with Ola. What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking.
No, maybe it's because of that luminol I got on her. What do we do, Mr. Nick?
We can't do anything for ourselves. Let's get Dr. Crab.
I'll run and get him.
Oh, what's Ola's condition? She's listless and sinking. Maybe she's unconscious? The pool is drained. Son of a gun, who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, and give me a hand.
Uh-huh? Us?
No, I meant the Steel Samurai. Of course you, just help me!
What? Alright, what do you want us to do?
There's no time to fill the pool to get her to the top. Get the orca stretcher. It's a piece of black cloth with a skull and crossbones on it. It looks like a pirate flag. When the stretcher's ready, press the hoist button.
Okay, we're on it. Ola's condition. No time for chit chat. Let's get on that stretcher. Come on, come on. Sorry, I just, sorry. It's once in a lifetime that you can. I'm sorry, Ola. You can't interact with anything else. Isn't that interesting? I'm sorry, Ola. We'll go. So this pirate flag is a stretcher for the orca, huh?
I can't use it with all this stuff on it. Let's clear it off.
Oh, I'm in a panic now. Wait, you guys just fucking cleaned it up. You didn't even push it away. You cleaned the area up, guys. Good, now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. Control panel is on the wall to your right. Oopsie, that's my left. Facing my left, sorry. Oh, this must be the button to move the hoist. Hello, Manudine. How am I? I am good, as best as I can be while dealing with the, you know, the Australian Wi-Fi. I hope you're doing well. I know that I know this is very far into the future. I think I'm still I'm still eating, I think. Sorry. I'm looking over at the preview and I'm pretty sure I can still see the fish. You probably won't see this, but I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Why do you guys always stop by when I'm dealing with the Australian Wi-Fi, huh? It's starting to get pathetic. Clutch your kangaroos! Get your koalas! Dr. Crab, the stretcher is ready. Good, let's get it under Ola. Who drained the pool without someone supervising the condition of the animal? That's so fucked up. I thought they gave her enough water, but that wasn't enough.
I'll take it from here, stand back. I'll have to treat her immediately. There's something in her stomach. Ooh.
Ola!
There, I got it all out.
Will Orla be alright, Dr. Crab? She has been having an interesting, what is it? Condition. Because she's what? She kept being more hungry? Being more hungry? She was hungrier yesterday for some reason. So what's going on with her, I wonder? Also, yeah, unfortunately. Hold on. I'll let you can't talk with past me, but at least let this future me speak with you, right? I have sultanas. Is it sultanas? Or was it raisins? I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar. I think it's sultanas. I honestly can't tell the difference sometimes. Sultanas and raisins. Sultanas are made from seedless green grapes. Either way, I have them. I know a lot of people don't like them for some reason. But you know how some like baked goods would have like chocolate, but you end up having like raisins in it or something? I actually don't mind the raisins. Sometimes chocolate's too much. I don't know if it's because of my Asian blood. I don't like anything too sweet. There's like a nice mild sweetness. Asian approval of it's not too sweet. Sorry, Ola, hold on. I got distracted.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's just sleeping now. Because our mammals so they won't die if they're out of the water for a little while. Really? Their own weight puts stress on their organs and their skin starts to dry out. Put some of my special handmade cream on her skin as an emergency measure.
Aww.
Feel better soon, Orla. Oh, if only I hadn't gotten that luminol on her.
Luminol? Nah, no problem there. That stuff just washes right off. Orla's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady.
But really? Then what is wrong with Orla?
I don't need to share the information with you people. It's none of your business. I'll do back to my rounds. I'll leave the rest to the crew. Please keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some crew members.
Dr. Crabshaw is acting funny. He seems to be hiding something. Maybe we should check on Orla's condition before the staff gets here. Oh, we're snooping, are we? Alright. Fuck it, we ball. just checking. I know it's not the right time for it, but like we can. Maybe the victim and Sasha had security cards for the store. Sasha was the only one who had entered the room up until the time of discovery. Jesus Christ, Dino.
It won't be easy, but we can do this. Game problem. Sasha was devastated by Mr. Shipway's death. That means the true culprit has to be somebody else. So chin up, boss. Onward and upward.
As the boss, shouldn't I be the one giving her a pep talk? Should be.
Should check out the contents of ORLA's stomach, I guess. Hey, I see something mixed in with the fish.
It looks like a medicine capsule. There's something written on it. I think it says 3 Z's? What would it be doing in ORLA's stomach? Mysterious capsule. The strange capsule that was found in ORLA's stomach. 3 Z's is printed on it. Wonder what kind of medicine it is. Let's ask Dr. Crab. It might have something to do with ORLA's condition. Maybe we would better not ask. He must have noticed it himself, yet he didn't mention it. I think he's hiding something about ORLA's condition. If we show him the capsule, he might try to take it away from us. Yeah, I guess it was acting pretty sketchy. Okay, let's look into it ourselves then.
Good idea. When we get back to the office, we can ask for Apollo's help.
Wait, I wanted to interact with ORLA! Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, maybe there's something important with ORLA. That's why I didn't want to interact with her first.
Yes, that wraps up our investigation here. ORLA still hasn't fully awake yet. Oh, here comes some stuff. Looks like they're going to put ORLA back into the pool.
No! Miss Tyler!
Guess they're going to fill the pool back up. But that'll take a while. I guess we can leave ORLA in the staff's capable hands now.
Right. So, where to now?
Let's head to the show stage next. If we're lucky, the police will be done with the plays.
No, I'm so sad.
You want to talk to ORLA again? You don't need to. I want to. What about my opinions, huh?
Motherfucker. Whatever. God, pistachios are so nice. I miss them. Sorry. This is too addicting to eat. Hold on. I have like essentially like a nut mix, but with raisins.
Nom 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 nom.
Show stage. Can I still talk to him here? No, there's someone else. Would you like to help out with the investigation, Apollo? You bet I would. What do you want me to work on? Let's see. Do I actually have anything for him to do? Okay, and it's suddenly crickets.
Oh, I know, boss. Let's have a polly look at the evidence we collected.
Oh, good idea. He might notice something that will help us with the case. I feel like very clearly it's the, you know, the pill, but we're gonna go through everything. See if there's anything new. That should be literally nothing. Oh, what's this? Something you wear around your neck? It's a whistle they use to make the orca do her tricks.
If I blow it at you, will you do a trick?
What am I, some kind of circus animal to you two? Well, you are one of the talents here at the Write Anything Agency, after all. The least you could do is learn a trick or two. Need I remind you I'm a lawyer? Besides, Athena doesn't know any tricks.
That's what you think. I've got a special trick I've been waiting to bust out. I can chug...
What the fuck?
I can chug an entire glass of OJ without taking a breath, all while doing squats.
Well, that's a Really something, Athena.
Not sure how many new clients I'd net us though. Hey Apollo, think you could whip us a little meal with these? Fish? Haven't had fish for a while, come to think of it. The obvious question though is, what are you doing with a bunch of raw fish?
It's to feed the penguin with.
Penguin? So why are you giving it to me to cook? Oh, I don't know, just happened to think of it and I was hungry. Then why don't we all go out for sushi when you wrap up the investigation?
Oh, you're going to treat us? How sweet of you. I'll start with tuna.
It's really generous of you, Apollo. Don't forget to invite Trucy too.
Why did I even open my mouth?
Apollo. We've got 2 things from him so far. Dean already made me watch it so many times, I remember the whole show. When this case is over, we should go see the live show. Bet Trucy would like it.
Gee, I sure would like to see a head-to-head between Sasha and Tracy.
Magician vs. Pirate, huh? That would be one wild show, I bet.
And we could join the fray as a band of lawyers, right, boss?
That would be even wilder than a day in court, I bet.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're back, we are so not back, correct. I can say that because it's probably been a 30-minute delay. Seriously, it was fine a while ago. Why did it start acting up now? What time is it? Let me see. Give it 30 minutes. Or an hour and 30 minutes, maybe. Oopsie, have I pressed it? Yeah. Hello, there's something I'd like your help with. You have work for me? What is it? Did you have this capsule checked out? Think it's some kind of medicine. Sure thing, Mr. Wright. I'll go to a hospital or something. Hey, sorry, Jesus. And have someone take a look. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the closest one is Hickfield Clinic. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks. Guess we should head back to the aquarium and check out the show stage. Thanks, man! When Marlon rap, yep, you got it, boss. If it happens, okay. My ass has to get the Australian fare up, so I can just prep it whenever, just bust it out whenever. Because the text is like automatic, isn't it? It plays by itself, autoplay. So I have to like ready it on standby. Australian toilet. Okay. What's the dark theme setting? Okay. Australian toilet toss rejoice. It's here. Okay. I feel like we won't see him until at least. Actually, no. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe Maybe we'll see him later. I feel like we'll see him in the aqua tunnel again. Especially if we need rifle. But we're kind of interacting with Dr. Crab more. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, here it is! I thought this would have been the animation only. Is that little ORLA as the what is this called again? The thing of the front of the ship. That's so cute. Ooh. So this is where they hold the swashbuckler spectacular, huh? Looks like the police are done with their work here. Oh, there he is.
Hey, it's you lawyers. How could y'all let Sasha get arrested? Didn't I ask you to take care of her?
Sorry we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested. But as her lawyers, we'll do everything we can for her.
Sorry I got upset. If there's anything you can do to help Sasha, just say the word.
Marlon, you can trust Mr. Nick. I'm going to do what I can too with this forensicing kit. I'm going to cover this whole area with forensicing.
Not a girl, Smurf, right? You can have free reign of this place.
Want to check this place out, but I better talk to Mr. Rhymes too. I'll examine the area first.
Look at this pool, it's huge. So this is where they do the swashbuckler spectacular.
The show pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. They practice the tricks in the Orca pool and they do the real show here. Are you interested in the swashbuckler spectacular?
Oh, of course. I've only seen it on TV though.
Well, I'm new here, so I've never even seen it once.
Dina's a big fan. She watches the recording over and over.
I love the show in the ocean. Standing here makes me feel like I'm at the beach.
Especially with it open to the sky, you can even hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why don't you take a dip in the pool?
Really? I can't? In that case?
What? What are you talking about? You can't swim here.
We were just joking.
Right. Of course, I was just checking too.
Don't tell me she was actually going to do it.
Yeah! There's a skeleton adrift! He's just a prop. Were you really scared?
A little bit. Why are you screaming? Is the skeleton an enemy defeated by all his pirates?
No, he's an informant named the Skeleton Kid. A dashing, spirited character. Neither friend nor foe.
So you're saying he's alive in the show? The slider only goes down to the surface of the water.
Well, it's not like a public pool. Everybody who gets into this pool knows how to swim. Just like in the courtroom. It's a sink or swim in there. I knew we could really get hurt. You know, like last time in court. I could have really gotten injured. I was an inch away from getting attacked by a witness.
Yeah, trial with a polo can be a pretty dangerous affair. Ah. What was the last case again? I forgot. This is supposed to be in between 2 and 3, right? What was the second one of those Destiny? That's funny. I'm to search up cases and it doesn't show me anything. Crazy. Turnabout. The Monstrous Turnabout. Oh, so is this the one with Jinxie in it? It was someone that attacked her. Those Filch. Jinxie. Oh, there was LaBelle. Did he try to attack anyone? Eh? Hmm. Oh, okay. It was this one, wasn't it? What was case 3 again? Let me check. Turnabout Academy. Ah, this is a flashback, isn't it? Doesn't really count. Oh, no, it wasn't a- okay, no, it was a flashback, but it wasn't a flashback. Okay, I remember. This is where we had Phoenix with us, wasn't it? Yeah! But Athena's the main one here. Hmm. Okay, I remember. Anyways. Oopsie. Oh, I usually go left or right. Oopsie. Because I was at the ladder, I kept looking down. And this colorful sign to Miss Buckler make it.
Wow, how did you know? Yeah, that sign is for the new show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it to dry. She told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the orca.
Huh? Isn't that the skull rock that... on the rhyme? This rhymes, is the skull rock a part of the set for the new show?
Yeah, I guess so.
If they're gonna use it in the show, what's it doing in the orca pool? New show prop. That was the orca pool. The victim struck it when he fell.
The star is so eye-catching with all those twinkling stars.
I think they're supposed to be starfish. It's the pirate show after all.
Hmm? The other them look more like leaves to me. Are they footprints? Handmade sign. A sign Sasha made for the new show. It's been left to dry since the early hours of the 20th.
Sasha put so much effort into making a sign for the new show. No wonder she was mad about what happened.
Huh? What is he? What's he talking about? Better ask. Pretty much everything here, but I don't give a shit! I'm not done! Excuse me! Goodness! The Scallion was in the Swashbuckler Spectacular too, wasn't it?
Look at that cute figurehead.
Oh, it's called a figurehead! That's what I was trying to remember.
It looks just like ORLA.
It is cute, but it looks like it's also a cannon.
Then Ami lets her guard down and then blam! Very parody, don't you think?
Well, Orla and Sasha are supposed to be the good guys.
We should do the same thing in court. Lure them in and then blam! Present evidence!
I don't think the judge would appreciate any blamming in his court. It's been a while since I played a Sea of Thieves, so looking at this ship gives me nostalgia. I saw the same device in the orca pool room too, huh?
Yeah, we used it to lift ORLA when she was on the stretcher.
In the show, sorry.
Sasha makes her grand entrance by hanging from this thing. Ooh, we should think of a cool grand entrance for us too.
Always wanted to burst into the middle of somebody else's trial with a loud bang.
I've always wanted to crash in through the ceiling. I bet that would really knock the socks off the judge in the gallery.
So what exactly was this girl learning while she was in Europe? What Phoenix said though reminded me of Francisca. And I too would also like to experience that again. She was such a clutch save for that trial. I'd like to experience it again one day. Even though that was like the entirety of the trilogy. Investigations too, I think, was like that. BAM! No evidence! Okay, so that is it. He doesn't care about my badge. Asshole. Can I push more about this? Am I? Alright, helping with cleaning. Hey, you helped Sasha with the cleaning, Mr. Rhymes. Well, not really helped. I was just taking care of the orca here while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stay up so late, so she asked me to give her a snack. It was a little bit less than her ordinary meals, but she seemed satisfied. Oh yeah, and I put Orla on the transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher? See that hoist up there on the right? The stretcher can be suspended from it. The stage show is right next to the orca pool room. And we use the hoist to move the orca or the cargo between the two areas. So the rail whistle in the orca pool room runs all the way here, huh? Why? Did you want to take a ride?
Aerial investigation, huh? Sounds good to me.
No, that's okay. Like my investigations on sweet terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing the hoist control panel in there. So I'm sorry, but I can't give you a ride without somebody on the other end. You need to be sorry. Yeah, touch that bullet. Not the murder.
If it wasn't Miss Buckler or Orla, who else could have killed Mr. Shipley?
Well, I know Sasha is innocent, but I'm not sure about that orca.
What? But he proved her innocence in court this morning.
But a few days ago, that orca attacked Sasha right here in the show pool. I saw that orca take Sasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest.
Her chest?
They were probably practicing the lifesaver trick.
But Sasha was being crushed so bad she couldn't even blow the whistle. I wanted to help her right away, but... Look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I'm a weak man. I can't protect anyone.
How can you doubt the thing that she loves when you love her? Seriously, what's wrong with you? You're so sus, bro. I get it. But do you really love her? Or should you choose someone else to love if you can't love what she loves? What's your priorities, bro?
I doubt there are many people who would pit themselves against an orca. Everybody tried to talk her out of it, but she wouldn't give up on practicing. When we said Orla could kill her, she said she trusted Orla.
Yeah, well everybody else seems to think Orla is a killer.
How can you trust a creature that can't speak? You can't even know what it's thinking.
With orcas and dolphins, you can have communication of the heart.
You say Miss Buckler was mad. Was it because of the new showroom? Me and my big mouth. Okay, but you never heard it from me. There was a rumor that the captain was gonna let Sasha be in the new wasn't gonna let Sasha be in the new show.
What? But why not?
I don't know. It was just a rumor. I don't know if it was true.
Mr. Shipley was going to do the show all by himself. Flyer updated, it appears that Sasha was not slated to return.
Can't even imagine the show without Miss Buckler. It would be like, where's the beef?
Are you trying to say it would be like bones without any meat on them?
Sasha wanted to go back to the old swashbuckler spectacular, but now that the captain's gone, who knows what's gonna happen with the show.
Mr. Nick, I found some peculiar fingerprints.
Gross, I almost forgot she's been forensicing for me all this time.
Oh, who's that?
Ah! Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, I don't look presentable at all. Oh my god, sir. Oh my god. Wait, let me redo my makeup. Oh, I don't have makeup on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me fix my hair. Oh my god.
Oh, Prosecutor Blackwell. Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you doing here? Just some business to attend to.
Your voice.
Prosecutor Blackwell insisted, so I brought him along to get a little exercise.
Is it business with us?
No, not you. My business is with that animal keeper there, Marlon Rhymes. You'll be a witness for the prosecution tomorrow. You gotta be kidding me! Why would I want to testify against Sasha? What you want does not matter. Now come along. But if I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? The other animal keepers are too scared to go near her now.
Maybe I can help? I'm concerned about ORLA's health, and this way I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast too, if you need me to. I'll do anything to help.
I was like, Pearls, let's do something nice for Orla and make sure she's okay.
Small Fry, are you tripping? That orca is dangerous, you know?
I'll be fine. I'm just happy to help. Oh, but I don't have a TV phone. I won't be able to contact you if I have to do a telecast. Marlon, may I please borrow yours?
What? Sure, Small Fry, anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help like this. I don't know if I'm gonna testify, but I guess I can at least hear what the police have to say. Thanks for your cooperation. Now justice will be served with a strategy meeting.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's get back to our investigation.
How sad. The police have already investigated all there is to investigate. Your efforts are a waste of time.
I think we do to try and save our client is a waste of time, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Today, the orca. Tomorrow, Sasha Buckler. You intend to save them both? You say you believe in your clients, but isn't money really your true motivation? Why not admit you're only doing this for your own benefit? I can understand that much more readily than your empty, righteous talk.
Our own benefit? That's not why we're doing it!
Now, Athena, try not to let him get to you.
Alright, we should be off, Prosecutor Blackwell, and justice we trust.
I've never been so insulted. Be right back. I need some water to wash away the anger.
Uh-oh. She hit Prosecutor Blackwell with that water. She doesn't seem to care, though. She knows she can act like this because, you know, of their past, which is cute. She knows she shouldn't, but she can, and he's okay with it. It's adorable.
I guess prosecutors these days are more about harsh monochrome than fancy frills.
Oh, wait, what about this peculiar fingerprints you said you found, Pearls?
I'll tell you all about them.
Peculiar prints. So tell me about this big discovery you made.
Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but I found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over there.
Okay, so what's so peculiar about them?
Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're right-hand prints. Wouldn't a person usually hold the left side of a ladder with their left hand? Plus, I think they were made from above by grasping the ladder with the right hand.
Now that you mention it, that is strange. Wonder whose prints they are.
I compared them with the prints on file, and they turned out to be Marlon's.
How did he manage to leave prints in such an awkward position?
So, Mr. Nick, was I helpful?
Yes, you were. Thank you very much, Pearls. I don't know if they're related to the case yet, but I'll keep them in mind. Ladder prints! The fingerprints discovered by Pearls at the stage show. Show stage. They're rhymes, but there's something odd about them.
I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. I imagine the search wasn't as thorough here as it was at the crime scene.
You're probably right. I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene. But I guess they can't do forensics on every inch of the rest of the aquarium.
But we could, thanks to Pearly. Now we have a new piece of information. Oh, you're embarrassing me, Athena. Hey, It's Rifle. We've got to catch her. Don't worry. She's been a good girl right here in my lap.
Well, I'm glad she's been found. Forgot we were looking for her, actually.
Yeah, thanks again to Burley.
Think somebody's jealous.
Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff about ORLA.
Alright, good luck, Pearls, and thanks again. Thanks, Pearly. Well, I guess we're done with the things here. What do you want to do next?
They ought to be done with Sasha by now, too.
True. Let's stop by the detention center and let her know we can take on her defense. TP there again. Hey.
Alright, boss, chin up. We have to lift Sasha's spirits.
I like your enthusiasm.
Oh, then, me hearties, thank you for coming, I'd be in good spirits worrying about me.
She's trying to cheer us up.
Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your trouble.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Guess they both had the same idea.
We came to let you know that we can take on your defense if you'll have us.
I accidentally hit the desk.
What?
Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us?
Prosecutor Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are, to my rescue. That's why I'm so happy.
Sounds like she's crying back there.
Of course we wouldn't abandon you! Sasha, don't cry!
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great, now I've got crying in stereo.
Okay, I'm alright now. Thank you for taking on my case.
I'm glad to do it.
Well, now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions to ask you. About the murder. On the night before the murder, did you enter the orca pool room alone?
That's right, on July 20th from 3 AM to 6 AM, I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to clean together starting at 4 AM, but we got in a fight. Couldn't face him, so went an hour earlier and started cleaning.
What does the orca pool room cleaning involve?
Well, first we have to move ORLA to the show stage pool before we get started.
Mr. Rhymes mentioned you took care of ORLA in the show stage pool.
After ORLA was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props.
Did the captain ever show up?
4 AM came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. I wish I'd apologized to him instead of being all prickly and angry like a scorpion fish.
I'm glad we could prove ORLA's innocence, but we didn't know you would get arrested.
As long as ORLA is safe, I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you two. You guys are the best.
I'm glad you found us too. You're the best, Sasha.
Never imagined ORLA's trick would ever be used to commit a crime.
Could you tell us more about the lifesaver trick?
Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes and on the training dummies. That speaker can emit sound waves when a trick command is issued with the whistle. ORLA uses the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to save.
I see. Does anybody else know about how that trick works?
The entire crew knows about it, but it takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command the lifesaver trick. It wouldn't be easy to do for anybody who wasn't a trainer.
That's why they suspected Sasha.
And ORLA can only perform one trick per signal. In other words, she can't perform 2 tricks at a time.
ORLA performs 1 trick per signal, she can't do 2 at a time. Whistle update. Wait, so she can't do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the same time? So what was that song Mr. Plume heard?
Oh, Mr. Wright, I just remembered. We have something to return to Sasha.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have it right here in evidence. I have to give Sasha that item Detective Fulbright gave us too. Do the calendar first. This is your calendar, isn't it, Sasha?
Huh? No, mine's at the aquarium.
Yeah, Mr. Rhymes said he found this one in the nap room.
Huh? I didn't think anybody else was at the aquarium used a calendar like that.
The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. We better find the calendar's owner. Turns out this doesn't belong to Sasha. A meeting with the victim was scheduled for 7 AM on the 20th. Wait, that's interesting. What does she mean by mine's at the aquarium? Do you mean like in your locker or something? If you have a locker room, I guess? Well, the gist of that is that it's probably not. I don't know.
Detective Fulbright.
Sorry, I just got used to talking like Sasha. Detective Fulbright asked us to give you this medicine.
Oh, that bilge.
Wait, yeah, bilge.
That bilge-sucking blackguard had the spine to send me a gift? Dread pirate no stash, don't stand there gaping like a weak little minnow. How about you?
Oh, a real swashbuckling battle. Or, if it be a fight you want, a fight ye shall have.
Would you to please not drop into a show mode out of the blue?
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take that medicine.
He's acting kind of funny. What is the medicine for, by the way?
Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition.
A heart condition? Then you'd better get to the hospital right away. Take it easy, Athena. She's in detention, remember?
Don't worry, not as serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery.
Not serious? A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us not to worry.
Yeah, sorry. The captain was just as mad at me the day before yesterday. We both got so worked up at one point, it was like a shark eat shark situation.
Phew, that sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask more about that fight? Reason for the fight.
Why were you arguing with Mr. Shipley? The captain knew about my heart condition and he was worried about me, so he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. See? Not in the new flyer.
Oh, you're right. It's just ORLA and the new adversary, Red Stash.
I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then, you know what? ORLA did a trick to try and cheer me up. She acted out of the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking a ball at it. She spiked that ball so hard she even ended up breaking off one of the octopus's legs.
What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend.
So that's why we argued, because it wasn't going to put me in the new show. But also determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see? The anniversary... the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Summers.
The person Nomada Plume wrote about in her book.
Wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not a murder. That's why I wanted. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad. So during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool.
What? But why?
It was a key prop. I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. Thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old show.
Wow, that was pretty extreme. So she tried to hide it there, was it? skull rock updated, moved from the show pool during cleaning time. The victim struck it when he fell to his death. Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. And if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean that the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. That's bad. That's how you can incriminate her more, and that's very, very bad. Around what time did you finish up the cleaning? It was about 6 AM. That places suspicion on whoever met the victim after 6 AM. Zora Summers. So Zora, yeah, it's not Zora. Zora Summers was the trainer before you. That's right. She was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command ORLA. Zora and Sasha were like sisters to one another. She was the one who taught me the signals for the singing and lifesaver tricks too. After she died, I swore on this charm. I vowed to become a great trainer someday just like Zora. What is that charm? It's a keepsake to remember Zora by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. So is that— I saw orange in the thing, in the photo. So is that what it was? It was her charm. Yeah, she seems to have it wrapped around her thing. Also, I just realized the bite mark on the sword. Is it bite mark or bullets? Like, I can't tell. Not bite marks. Why does it look so similar to the doll? We don't have the doll on photos, so I guess we can't check. Never found out who it was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever since. You're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive. The captain always carried around a memento of Zora too, a walkie-talkie. Huh? Did the victim have a walkie-talkie on him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim's photos and see what she has to say. Victim's photos. The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death. Huh? But I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started the cleaning. There's no walkie-talkie shown in these crime scene photos. I don't understand it. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him. Maybe the culprit took it away? Maybe, but what would be the point of that? I better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record. Autopsy report and photo of body consolidated. Captain always kept the walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. Oh, wait, because the walkie-talkie is the sword? I didn't realize it was that big. When it was by the poolside, it looked tiny as fuck. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he'd always keep the walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget. So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim. But now the captain is dead too. The only one left who can protect ORLA from the ship's doctor. Protect ORLA from the ship's doctor? I wonder what Sasha means. Excuse me? The ship's doctor? What did you mean by protect ORLA from the ship's doctor? You know Herman Crab? Ever since the— Jesus! What a flex! And since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different. When Azura died, he said he was going to euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say that euthanizing animals was a despicable act. Euthanize the orca? That's horrible. They all thought that Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. The ship's doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand, and if orca had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trial, he would have used it. Was going to put it down right away? The ship's doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know? I think he hates ORLA. Shit, dude. Guess we better look into Dr. Crab a little more. Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab. I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. Another TP? / teleport? Sad we can't examine his lab. We haven't been able to examine here either. Oh, it's Pearls and Rifle. What are you doing here?
Rifle came in here, so I followed her.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to deliver Rifle to him. Completely forgot.
Oh, Rifle?
Gah! What are you doing? Stop that! You silly mother penguin. What have you injured my spectacular genius brain? Dr. Crab, are you alright?
Huh? Oh, it's you people. I see you brought Rifle for me.
Rifle was really laying into you.
Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her.
Beep.
Gee, Rifle looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Sniper?
Stop all this cacophony.
Biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child.
Do you think you could hold this silly mother penguin down for me?
Alright, I will try.
What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up.
I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Mother penguins stock up food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so that it's easier for the baby to eat.
Wow, you sure know a lot about animals.
You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yes, I know a lot about animals. I'm a licensed veterinarian. Rifle certainly isn't a bad mood even for her.
Rifle's condition. Is Rifle okay?
Hold on. I'm checking her now. Girl in the strange outfit, could you turn Rifle over on her back, please?
Alright, Rifle, I'm just going to turn you over, okay?
What's this?
I forgot your voice.
What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink.
Oh no, what kind of sickness is that? We have to get her to a doctor.
You know, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember.
It's just something she stepped in by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. Looks like she swallowed something odd. Now this penguin will eat anything, but where did she pick up something like this? Kind of a gun. I had to talk to Marlin about her care.
Dr. Crab, maybe see what was in Rifle's stomach?
Huh? Please be quiet, I'm busy right now.
Busy? But you're just staring at that weird machine.
Checking to see when Rifle ingested the foreign object.
He just keeps looking at that machine. He won't even glance our way.
I'm really curious to know more about his monitoring system. I'll ask about the charm first. Huh? This looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm?
Charm? Hey, leave that alone, that belonged to Azura. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier. Sasha said she had Azura's charm. That charm is still at the detention center. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Sasha say Azura and her boyfriend had matching charms? So the second charm must be the one that belongs to Azura's boyfriend. Dr. Crab, is it possible that this charm belongs to Azura's boyfriend?
Refuse to talk about such personal details of the deceased. Subject closed.
Oh, right? He sure is touchy when it comes to Azura. Discovered in Rifle's stomach, it might belong to Azura Summer's boyfriend. Azura Summers! Yesterday was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it?
That's right. She was killed by the orca.
Do you really think ORLA killed her? I don't believe it.
You can save the Orca did it on purpose, but the fact remains that she killed Azura. I was right there the day of her death a year ago. I saw the Orca bite Azura with my own eyes.
But is that really the whole truth of what happened?
Because only ORLA knows what really happened, both a year ago and this time.
Could you tell us about the monitoring system you have here? Excuse me. Fucking deep male voice. Be hated. Disgusting sound.
It's a collection of electronic medical records for all the creatures here. With a system and the camera footage, I can monitor the creatures 24/7. Wouldn't tell you more than that. It's a private company business.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Hey, jeez. But the medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. Ever heard of any that could monitor 24/7?
Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I see there's no fooling you.
Well, why would you want to fool me? Two. Okay, pretty standard. This guy's going to be a tough nut to crack.
Have my reasons.
Can we push him for it? Do I have everything? It's only 2 logs, surely. Monitoring system. He kind— oh my god, it clicked! Wait, hold on, let me search him out. He kinda reminded me of fucking Gintoki from Gintama. Not the same, of course. But Gintoki had like a teacher fit where he looked like this essentially. But the collar shirt and the tie would be a different color. It'd either be blue or pink and green, but inverted like this. And then he has this like bushy little hair as well. Silver hair. And he's got the lazy eyes as well. I don't know what color eyes Gintoki has though. Is it brown? Till now I've never realized what color your eyes are. I think they're brown. Oh my god, I miss Gintama. I should rewatch it someday. Is my connection better yet? It says excellent connection, but that doesn't make any sense because the stream is so delayed right now. Something's not adding up. I'm still at the pool site. How long ago was that? Strange. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. My Australian anthem is moving side to side. Hold on. Finally got that out of my chest, I'm glad. Excuse me. Also, hello Borg. This is me very far into the future. I hope past timeline Miyu hasn't been causing any troubles. At least I don't think she did. Jesus, why keep hiccuping? Hold on. Let me just chug water. That was not chugging. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways. Hopefully it starts to catch up. I'll take off the... What is it? Take off the pinned message and the text on screen once, you know, everything calms down again. Yeah, I'll send you a wave. Just because I know that I'm too far into the future. Alright! I want you to tell me about the monitoring system here!
You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all of the animals 24/7.
And I say that's not true. I have proof that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with this system.
Take that!
This only starts at 10 AM. The security camera doesn't begin recording until 10 AM. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor the animals 24/7?
Okay, you got me there. I guess that was a pretty weak explanation. You're right, I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7. But if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring into action right away.
I got distracted by the penguin! Hi, Sniper!
If I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what is going on with them.
Wow, he's really confident in his abilities. But I still say you can't do that 24/7.
But I'm here at the aquarium most of the time, and I can go anywhere, anytime to examine an animal.
Anywhere? I say that's not true either. I have proof that there's a place that you can't go to.
Take that!
The only people who have access to the Orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. So how can you say you can, how can you say you monitor all the animals?
Wait, that was so cute!
Son of a gun. So you knew about the security card, did you?
A fucking headshot! Good job, Sniper! You should play FPS one day.
Yes, tighter security was imposed on the Orca a year ago as a precaution. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card.
Guess she was trying to protect ORLA from him. So you're monitoring the animals with a system that's private company business. But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system.
Now you're trying to pick a fight with me? Very well, I suppose it's only fitting that the spoils go to the victor. I'll tell you about Shipshape Aquarium's Ecological Data Organization System.
Sniper is so cute. Sniper looks like a toy. Like those, what is it called? Those dolls that you open and there's multiple of them. The what is it? Roast? Eh? The Matroshka? I feel like you could open Sniper up and there'd be a smaller one. So what does that machine you are using do?
The system of,
I can't, your voice. Old man! Old man! Can't channel an old man.
The system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What do you think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it?
Torpedo? As in, man, the battle stations and all that?
I know, it's the name I gave to this data organization system. Torpedo stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Permanent Data Organizer.
Okay, but it is... So... But is it super admin restricted desktop access password protected? What does that stand for? P-A-R-D-A. Huh? Parter? Oh no, S. So, huh?
The torpedo collects data through sensors placed on or near the subjects, temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers the information 24 hours a day. All this data is then sent to my terminal and these monitors.
Wow, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does the rifle have a sensor on her too?
Yes, she does. Where and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. The penguin have theirs attached to the ID tag on the base of their flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where a rifle is when she escapes though. It's hard to attach sensors to the orca or fish, or theirs are on the tanks themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time rifle swallowed the foreign object, approximately 4 AM on July 20th. What an odd time.
That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning.
Maybe that's why she wouldn't take my fish? Because she was full from the night before. But at least ORLA ate it, so that's okay.
ORLA ate another animal's food? That's odd. She's never done that before. And then she had the episode too. I better take a look at her data. Huh? She didn't eat anything from the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon.
So Rifle had a late night snack, but ORLA went hungry? Huh?
It appears so. Let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to feed ORLA yesterday morning. Maybe it died before he had the chance.
I'm worried about ORLA's condition. I better remember this torpedo data. Torpedo data? Torpedo data shows that Rifle ate around 4 AM on July 20th, but that ORLA didn't eat anything. I still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about the torpedo. Why hide the torpedo? Dr. Crab, why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system?
Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries, but it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. Not something I want the police poking their nose into.
You mean you're breaking the law?
Just why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. At Jack's permission, he felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. But he wanted to show the rest of the staff, so he kept it a secret.
But breaking the law is breaking the law!
But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow the lives of our animals to be lost, or we wait for the laws to change?
Now you're twisting things around.
I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and Shipshape Aquarium being brought up on charges.
Well, I follow my own convictions and have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer.
I appreciate that. What's that sound? Another penguin?
That's my ringtone.
Gee, Dr. Crab sure likes cute things.
Maybe you want...
Sorry. Maybe you wanted it to sound like Sniper?
Hello? Crab speaking. Son of a gun, you people again! Stop harassing this aquarium! ORLA was found not guilty. Why on earth should she put down? Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain? Fine. Just let me write it down in my... Son of a gun, where did my calendar go?
His calendar? Could he be talking about that calendar?
Realize that if it comes to that, I'll use that drug to euthanize her.
Mr. Wright, he said euthanize her!
We better ask him more about this. I should try presenting that calendar to him too.
Aha! What the fuck's going on?
Euthanasia! Who was that phone call from?
Son of a gun, you heard that?
Who didn't hear that?
That's the Center for Dangerous Animal Control. Calling with a demand. They said that the orca may have been found not guilty this time. But that if she ever attacked a human again, we would have to put her down.
Put her down? But that's horrible! Did you agree to their demand?
Animals sometimes do attack humans. And of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out euthanization. Using this poison.
Huh? That capsule! It has the same letters on it as the one that was in ORLA's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill ORLA? Dr. Crab, isn't this your calendar?
Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it?
Mr. Rhymes found it in the nap room.
Oh, must have forgotten it there when I tried to get some rest.
It sure is a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins?
Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Zero designed this calendar. This one here is a prototype. She designed a calendar for this year and then she died before it went on sale.
Were you and Miss Summers romantically involved?
What? What gave you that idea?
It's just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about that calendar.
Of course you are romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings.
He looks shaken though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Shipley at 7 AM on July 20th as scheduled?
No, we were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up.
Is that really true? Sasha finished cleaning the Orca pool room at 6 AM. Dr. Crab managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet with the victim. Then he would have had the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley. I don't think it's him! This is all too conveniently poking at him, especially with the euthanization pill. Something else is up. This isn't right. Something's off. Oh, a chair. Okay. The calendar that Azura Summers gave to Dr. Crab, a meeting with the victim was scheduled for 7 AM on the 20th. How? She was only a year older than Sasha, so at the time, wouldn't she have died when she was like 22 or something as well? Yeah, because Sasha's 22 this year. Meaning she would have been 22. Isn't the fucking doctor like 40? Yeah. No shaming on the, you know, age gap, but like, no. 10 years is something. 20 years? A number close to 20 years is If they were relatives, I feel like he would have said something there. God, don't look at him. Let me ask you one more question, Dr. Crab.
What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave.
Heard something disturbing from the writer Norma de Plume. Hold on. Out of instinct, I put a raisin in my mouth. I don't know if it's a sultana or not. Both look the same to me. I think Shipshape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And that it has something to do with the recent murder. Oh, here we go! Correct. 2 locks would have been too easy for someone like you. I was thinking to myself, I don't know why I didn't say it, but I was like, I wonder why this case doesn't have a lot of psyche locks, because two twos in a row is pretty tame. Like, usually at least there'd be like 3, or maybe 4. But like, we just didn't get it. We finally got 5.
5 psyche locks? The writer. She just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun. Should have dealt with it all more carefully. How am I ever going to remove all these locks? Sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Blackwell wants Dr. Crab. Detective Fulbright. You again? You can't possibly have any more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We're going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution. But he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. And so we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. Did you really now? I'm not taking sides, I'll tell you what I know, no more, no less. That would be fine. Now if you would please come along with me. Looks like we'll have to continue our talk on the trial tomorrow. I don't know what secret you and this aquarium are hiding, but I'll uncover it if it helped me save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shot then. I'll see you tomorrow. I like how honest he is, so like I'll give him that.
You just need to wring it out of him and we'll tell you.
It looks like we'll be going up against Dr. Crab in tomorrow's trial.
I bet he'll be one tough customer.
Okay, we better get our evidence organized for tomorrow.
Have Athena hold on to the evidence I don't think I'll need in court. Okay. We had 3 pages, now we're back to 2. Hello? Mr. Wright! I went to Hickfield Clinic. Apollo, use your indoor voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, and so I wanted to tell you right away. It turns out that mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently the brand name is 3Zs. Okay, yeah, it says 3Zs right on it. And they said the ship-shaped aquarium vet recently bought a large quantity from them. A vet? Dr. Herman Crab. 3Z is supposed to be for people, but Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals like orcas and dolphins too. Dr. Crab's euthanization poison was actually sleeping pills? When ORLA almost drowned today, was it because she's been giving sleeping pills? The strange sleeping pill updated the strange capsule that was found in ORLA's stomach. It's a sleeping pill, not some kind of poison. And I found out more than just about that capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Ship-Shape Aquarium had someone on their staff named Azura Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Well, Azura Summers was getting a certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler. Really? Azura Summers had the same heart condition as Sasha. Nice work, Apollo. Thank you. We'll be coming back to the office soon. Okay, Tracy and I will be here. Same heart condition? Oh, we'd better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you going to do, Pearls?
I thought I'd stay overnight here and be with ORLA and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks, Pearly. That way, when we prove Sasha innocent, she can see ORLA right away.
Love to see Sasha and ORLA back together again, both free and clear. But before that can happen, I have to prove Sasha's innocence. That was kind of a long investigation. A pretty standard time, to be honest. 2 hours over. But that felt a lot more taxing than it usually was. July 22 2nd. Sorry, 9:17 AM. Defendant lobby number 3. What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved?
Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's true.
Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, they were friends. But will Azura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder? Videos? What do you mean? Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks, and used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone.
That is an interesting bit of information. Summer's boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make the orca do tricks. The TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. All the equipment we use at Ship-Shape Aquarium is high-tech. Ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics.
Well, the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly doubt Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor.
Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken by it. That charm looked just like a keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it.
Like Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it.
And we will, Sasha. We promise. At 30 a.m. Road number 4. Order down session, everyone. All rise.
I'm gonna take a quick refill and bathroom break, and then we'll continue with the trial. Hopefully the stream starts to catch up. I can see Sasha. I still seem to be buffering though, but I think it is catching up. At least I wasn't still eating at one point. But hey, short steps. I'll be right back, yeah? Just to refill the water, because God knows how much water we need to get through a case that's all about water being the murder. Okay, be right back. Okay, welcome back. I'm looking at the tab that I have for the Advanced Australian Fair. Will we ever get the rapper back in? I wonder. Because he's starting to look very suspicious with those prints. Like, he's the main reason why I'm getting, like, sussed out because of him. But the crab. The doctor is also very suspicious too. It's like, I wonder what's going on. I have a lot of evidence, but I can't seem to, like, piece it together in my brain. Not really putting the effort to, because we'll find out anyways. But I can't help but wonder. The fish is still here! Out of all the evidence that I thought we'd, like, discard, I felt the fish would be it, but we still have it. The fuck? Oh, I guess the fish is pretty important because ORLA ate some of it. ORLA doesn't eat other people's foods. Very interesting set of evidence. But I guess we'll see what happens, yeah? Our last trial, guys. That was our last investigation. I didn't really, like, settle it in yet, but we're in our last trial. Last trial for the Ace Attorney game that I'm gonna play for the mainline game. Oh my god, I'm getting sentimental. Because after this, the only games that I can really play is the Breton spin-off, so Professor Layton, and the Great Chronicles, which is something that I'll play later, but that's gonna be a really long time until I actually touch it, so. Whew! Guess we'll see! We'll see when I come back to that, but for now, this is gonna be my last ever trial for a really long time. Better savor it. Savor the headaches that I usually go through, but I enjoy them all the time, so it's okay. The judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. I forgot to put the text away. Oh! The fence is ready! Ready. Now I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and defense are ready. Yesterday, it was proven that the Yorker was not guilty and the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation in the Yorker pool area turn up anything? It did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this. Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has bloodstain on it. Just looking at it gives me the willies. We can assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident. Very good. What a clever little deduction. Oh, well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change.
Prosecutor Blackwell has completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach.
I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own.
Right.
I feel like the raspiness of your voice is not in me anymore. God, you're so hot. Gotta quench my thirst before I start. Let's not continue that. I drink more water. Can I get your raspiness back? I can't. Right, moving along, I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Hold on. Wait, no, that's true, because she would have refilled the pool by 6 AM. Oh, fuck. Come to the stand, witness. And she would have seen the body.
Name and occupation. Doctor. Beep! Sniper, stay in there. And who is that cute little creature? Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Taka.
Wow! Chalk one up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound.
Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, Ship Aquarium's veterinarian.
And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
Oh, but it's important to learn all we can about the witness.
This is Sniper.
Beep, 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 beep.
She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us, why was the defendant in the Orca pool room when the water was drained?
Blackwell, please.
The early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During cleaning, the pool water was drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the Orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning.
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the Orca pool room. We already know from the security company's record of card usage. The defendant was in the Orca pool room during the time of cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
No one beside the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained. The judge already seems to be leaning towards the other side.
We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for our cross-examination now.
Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed then. Power of use comes in handy at times like these.
Hold it!
Everything seems fine for now. Maybe we can drag a statement out of him, or I just didn't read properly, which is not new. Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning, essentially the middle of the night?
Aquarium is open every day of the year without break, so of course the cleaning has to be done at night where there are no visitors. No days off, is that it? I can relate to that.
Yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off.
Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss?
You don't have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically.
So was the defendant cleaning alone? No.
Hold it!
But Miss Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is what was on the schedule.
Maybe they changed plans.
They probably felt awkward with each other after the fight.
In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Orca pool room during cleaning.
Objection!
You don't stop your yammering, I'll pull your tongue out and barbecue it.
Do you have to be so violent?
Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during cleaning. Witness, tell him why. Jack must have entered the Orca pool room. The reason I think so is because...
The record of the card usage shows that Sarge entered the pool room.
Don't you mean to say that the record shows both of their cards being used?
No, only Sasha's. But they must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in the room, so that's the only logical explanation. We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve?
Gawk.
You have a more bird brain than rifle.
Objection!
Witness, I want all our birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone.
So I get disparaged either way. Great.
Bad lover, huh? Guess we're not destined to become best friends. That is fine. All I need is for you to talk about the state of the scene during cleaning.
Alright.
Fine.
Well, I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other. Old man Yowie?
Hold it!
I say old man. He's not hitting 30 yet, Blackwell. He's 28. Not yet! Not yet! Give him a few more years! Not sorry. Oh. So the cleaning is done with the pool drained out of the water.
That's right, they use the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. They can do regular cleaning with water in the pool, but this was an intensive session. Never cleaned my own lab, however.
Don't you think it might be due then? Guess I can't talk though.
Well, Sasha and Marlon come in and clean it for me on occasion, but I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after. Like this one, for example.
Such an adorable little creature that lends cheer to this bleak courtroom.
Your reaction to Taka was very different, as I recall.
Oh, Taka's a fine bird too, of course. Please continue, Dr. Crab. Quickly now.
As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room.
My voice.
Hold it!
So Orla was moved all the way over to the show pool. Why is that?
Well, it wouldn't do to get her covered in cleanser, would it? Of course she was moved. You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you?
Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself.
I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. They were cleaner than Edo bathhouse by the time I was done.
He's a cleaner! Who can do housework?
Housewife material assigned.
Ugh.
I guess Prosecutor Blackwell is the so hold on. I forgot how to pronounce it. Wait. Okay, maybe I didn't forget how to pronounce it. My head knows how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Because that does not roll off my tongue. Fastidious. Damn it. Why is the gap in my brain to how my mouth tries to speak it so fucking big? Is this just amazing? That it's the S. It's the S is fucking me up. Hold on. Fastidious. See? Okay. Fastidious. It's the fastidious. Alright. Phoenix, please.
Polish it so well, but the inmates are slipping and sliding all over it right about now.
Huh. Maybe he's not so much the fastidious type as the prankster type?
Somehow, I don't think that's it either.
Contain yourself. God. We're in the court of law. You must focus.
Anyway, cleaning the orca pool is just like cleaning the tub.
Am I still delayed? Am I still not in court yet? Am I still not in court yet? Crazy.
Hold it!
Did we get an extra statement? I couldn't tell. It looks longer than usual. There's no possibility it would be drained at any time other than during cleaning.
None.
Ugh, shut down with a single word. Why are you so certain?
Think about it. If the pool water was drained, what would happen to the orca?
The poor thing!
Whose side are you on, Athena?
Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be All right for a short period of time, but anything longer than that would pose serious risk. She could even die.
So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her.
That's right.
Oh, we have a diagram!
The Orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two
To move the orca and equipment back and forth. Oh, that's something new.
When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned.
Please add that information to your testimony. The statement is once again longer. If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die. I guess you're right.
Son of a gun. Then why did you harp on it so? The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing. You like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one.
Beep, beep. How rude. Don't compare Mr. Right to Sniper. Granted, his suit may look like a little like a penguin.
Lena, is that what she really thinks of me?
Ugh, wish Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would both stop all the peeping and cheeping.
Miss Baby Chick? How dare you? No, wait, that actually sounds pretty cute.
Well, he just got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. Somehow we have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time.
If we don't, Sasha will be the only one under suspicion. There must be a hint somewhere. I'd better look through the evidence again.
I have to find out how the water could have been drained while Orla was there. Drained some other time. I'm assuming we have to press on this one. Let me save in case I accidentally slip of the finger. Could have been drained. Oh yeah, this has been updated. Shipley's autopsy report, estimation time of death from 12 to 10 a.m. on July 20th. That is such a big fucking gap! Cause of death, contusion from head trauma, thought to be 65 feet full into pool. Bruised all over, ceiling to pool bottom is 100 feet. Blow to head received after death. The blow to head received after death. So this little thing here was after death. What? What? Huh? She... huh? The pool could have been drained. This is such a hard fucking starter. What the fuck? Somehow we have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time. Now the water could have been drained while ORLA was there. While ORLA was there. Does this have a hint for us? Not really.
Captain ORLA! Ye made it just in time! We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Water could be drained. Where the walker could be drained. What? I honestly have no idea what you want me to cook. No water, no water, no water, no water. Cleaning. I think I'm over, like, thinking this. Like, there's something that I've accidentally accounted for and I'm not accounting for.
Hold it! Hold it!
Something is wrong. There's this that talks about the cleaning. Unless you're implying that little pool of water is enough to keep. Find out how the water could have been drained while ORLA was there. We have a photo of that. Do you want to prove that maybe the murder happened while ORLA was like sitting just like that? Is that what you're implying? That's all I have. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna search it up full stop because there's no fucking way. I don't know what statement to press it on, I'll be honest. Pool was being clean. If there was no water in the pool, the orca could die. I would do it like this because this would be like, okay, the orca couldn't have died because we've got this.
Objection!
Ah! Oh god, I figured it out, thank you. If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca could die. But is that necessarily true?
What are you talking about?
There's a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition, and ORLA looks just fine.
Son of a gun.
In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing ORLA any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during cleaning? Yes, there is a possibility. There is that possibility. Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim? Might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar. Oh, you waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir today. Actually, I would like you to make note of the entry for the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain at the orca pool at 7 AM. This note is about a meeting planned with the victim.
What?
The defense would like to argue that at the time of the meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water.
Whose calendar is that?
It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab?
Son of a gun. So you suspect me?
Sorry, Doctor. I swear I'm professional. Sometimes.
So you suspect me, do you? What's the meaning of this calendar entry? Dr. Crab, explain yourself. Fine, I was supposed to meet Jack at the orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going.
So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Damn, I'm getting a backside view of how bushy his hair actually is.
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right honor? Whoa! But your cut was shallow, mere surface scratch. There's a saying amongst prisoners, do not see, nor hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers.
I don't know if that's right.
You think the witness is suspicious, show your proof.
Calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 11 AM meeting time.
Put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained, or using the partition, it could have been at 7 AM with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in the circumstances between these two possibilities?
What circumstance was different? The answer could really tell us something. The circumstance was different between the possibilities of cleaning and 7 AM. The pool was half filled. Orca was there. The time of day was different. Oh, what the fuck are these? Hang on. During cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or using the partition could have 7 AM when the water was partially drained. Oh, I have to think again. Hold on. Different between the two possibilities of cleaning and 7 AM. Which is either what? Pool was half filled, the orca was there, the time of day was different. The orca was there? Like, that's a straight fact, but like, where does that lead me? If ORLA was there, then what does that mean? Because if it was just half filled, it's like, okay, yeah, it was half filled. Implication was that what? It was completely drained in the cleaning time, yeah? Time of day was different. That doesn't mean a lot, does it? What does time of day have to do with anything at the moment? I can't write off on any of these thoughts. Like, this one sounds like it's the most not ridiculous, but like it doesn't make sense. But then I don't have anything to really prove or explain why I don't think it makes any sense, so I can't, like, dismiss it. Oh, hello, X! I usually only come by for hate the Star Rail streams. I want to pass by and say hi and wish you have fun. You're so sweet, thank you! I'm very much in the past, so I'll give you a wave. I'll give you a wave and a heart. Thank you. From future past, future me, yeah, future me, from future me. What will be the major difference in circumstance between the two possibilities? Because the first two was like, okay, yeah, it's in relation to... Hold on. I don't know. Educated guess, I get. Different between... I say the Orca because my brain is like, well, if we talk about ORLA, we could talk about some stuff here that we know about her. So the scratch marks, the pill that she's ingested, her unfortunate condition, the fish that she ate. We've also got the TV phone about how ORLA used to be taught tricks by the previous trainer. I should take an L. Take an L to get one of the 33% chances off, and then it'll be a 50-50% chance. Oh shit! The murder occurred at a time other than during cleaning. The Orca must have been there.
Oh, you're right. That would mean that ORLA witnessed the murder.
What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon?
Don't break it yet! Don't break it yet!
Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword.
Right then, my sword is poised and ready. If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, then ORLA must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of ORLA, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. Are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime? That is exactly what I'm implying.
And? How do you intend to prove the Orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the Orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
This is a critical point. I better think about it carefully. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be quite fun. That'd be therapeutic, if you would. The defense will cross-examine ORLA, continue with crab, present evidence. I think we can present evidence. I think the blood splatter that we found on her could be helpful. Because one of them was scratches, one of them was like a weird little splatter. Splatter. Like over here. But like, would the blood splatter that far? Like, you know. Do we know if it's ORLA's blood? So continue with crab. I think defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove ORLA witnessed the murder. You're going to present evidence? Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the Yorker. Must say I'm a little disappointed. Gee, sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor. I mean, I wanted to too, but I didn't want to get my ass whipped up, okay? Wait. Did I take any HP if I did that? Could I have... Hold on. Like, I don't remember if there was a... Hold on. Hold on. Does it? Oh my god! It doesn't! Let me do it! If I asked ORLA if she witnessed the murder, I'm sure she would tell me everything.
Really? How interesting. And how do you propose to communicate with the Orca?
Well, I'd have to think about that. Like some birds, an orca is incapable of human speech. No, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak, unless the defense has some other way of communicating with the orca. No, I'm afraid I don't, Your Honor. Yes, that was a silly idea. No, it's not. Does that mean if I push this one, can we... I'll continue my cross-examination of Dr. Crab.
That's fine with me, but I've already said everything I have to say.
You still haven't told the court why you broke your promise to meet with the victim.
Before we get into that, what do you take care of your Orca witnessing the murder? Boulder Dash first.
Boulder Dash? Was that some sort of shot at me?
That seems to be quite a sensitive subject with the judge.
Maybe I better come up with something that isn't Boulder Dash. Okay, there you go. I've got all the dialogue for you. You're welcome. Especially the whole cross-examining ORLA thing. We're in the correct timeline now. We did try to cross-examine ORLA. I'll save over this. The correct timeline.
Very well, let's see this evidence then.
What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the Orca? I have to save again, hold on. Just guys. I think it's the picture, but I don't know. Yeah? This photo indicates where we discovered luminal reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminal testing fluid on ORLA. We were then very surprised to see luminal reactions on ORLA's body.
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As we discussed in yesterday's trial, the Orca's bleeding. Traces of the Orca's blood was also found on the skull rock. The Orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock.
That cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was from ORLA headbutting the skull rock, wasn't it? The victim slammed into it when he fell. ORLA also rammed into it. It had been moved from the show pool.
Those luminal reactions you saw on the Orca are most likely from a headbutting.
What's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Let's take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when ORLA put on the hat. This testimony indicated that ORLA's injuries were under the hat area. However, these luminal reactions were in two entirely separate areas from the injuries. These bloodstains can't be ORLA's own blood from when she was headbutting.
Then where did the blood come from?
It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of ORLA. and the victim's blood splattered onto ORLA's body. Gah! Now it finally all makes sense. ORLA was a witness to the murder, so that's why.
ORLA? Oh, boss, something's wrong with ORLA.
She's listless and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates ORLA was a witness to the murder. There's more? The culprit was afraid ORLA could somehow reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence. The pill? Oh, okay, hi! The evidence that proves the culprit thought ORLA was a dangerous witness.
So you drugged the poor thing? Hey!
Take that!
Fans would like to submit this evidence. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. The sleeping drug was discovered in ORLA's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown ORLA by putting her into a deep sleep. Tried to drown the orca, but why? Right, Dono, are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? Do you really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack? My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheathe my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that ORLA could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca? Pretty but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death. He could even prevent the police from examining ORLA's body. Why, you're actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian! Ugh! My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife. I didn't realize he was kicking when he made that face. That's funny. Keep the stand upright, please. We have probably a rapper that we need to cross-examine later, and I have a promise to keep about singing a national anthem. Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
That's such a flimsy excuse.
It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
We don't have it with us anymore, but something tells me the medicine from Sasha, and I am scared what that will do to this case. Oh, no, it's a heart condition. It's not a sleeping pill. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about her heart condition. Because I remembered she had drugs. Sorry. Sasha. I'm a pessimist. That's what they call it. I'm doing my best. Oh, new view. Hello. I'm still delayed. I don't think you'll see that. I can't pronounce your name. But hello. Konnichiwa. I hope you're doing well. Why am I still delayed? My bitrate is fine, it's just not catching up. Thank you for stopping by.
Guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated ORLA after she swallowed the drug? It was I. But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own, we had to go get you. Son of a gun. You just remember all sorts of little details, didn't you, Mr. Lawyer? The orca pool and the lab are far apart, it's little wonder he didn't know all this condition.
Objection!
I didn't? No, that's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know about all this condition. Defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about ORLA's condition.
Take that!
The torpedo! Okay, I'll send you a little wave. I'm sorry, if this shit ever happens, I'll just try and reply as much as I can in chat, yeah? I'll try to be as concise as possible though, because I do want to keep the stream moving. I don't want to delay it too much with chatter. I want to play the game. Selfish person, I know, but like it is an Ace Attorney stream, so I want to keep it to Ace Attorney as much as I can.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
With this advanced data system, surely you would have known ORLA's condition.
Wait, just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? The torpedo, or teleobservation real-time pertinent data organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the tornado. Torpedo. Tornado. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police. It's illegal, Dr. Crab. I demand an explanation. Oh, that's so cute! Okay. When I said that this man is probably innocent, I was half wanting him to be innocent because of how cute Sniper is. A man that cares for animals can't be a killer, right? Is what I said, and then I just remembered the killer from Investigations. What was his name again? The guy with the scary dog. You know, I'll take that back. The people that have animals have a higher chance of committing stuff. I'm not gonna continue that line of thought. Look at Sniper holding a pink stethoscope. Is that how you say it? Yeah, stethoscope. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot the word up until that moment. I'm incriminating myself. Hold on, let's continue. Sniper, take it away.
You and your big mouth? Yes, it's true. Using a legal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too.
See? He's keeping things hush-hush, but he's not stubborn and not telling. And not saying everything. He says everything. He's pretty honest in spite of everything.
These sensors send sound.
She sells, by she sells. Sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures.
If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with the sound. My goodness, how very high-tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue. With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger ORLA was in, but he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. The reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted ORLA dead. The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with ORLA. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Objection!
Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Sorry. Ha 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 ha. I haven't seen him laugh like this for a while. What's with him?
This is also high-tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that it's making him a little funny.
God, when he turns his back, bro.
Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, the sense of sound waves through the water, correct? But what if there isn't any water?
And they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off.
I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. You don't know? Then I'll tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Table? Do you mean the table in this photograph? That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Donna? The table is on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
Oh, and so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool...
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off? Hang on, I'll look it up. A million times were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about ORLA's condition yesterday.
The Dr. Crab really did want to save ORLA.
Did you hear that right, Donna? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor itself turned off.
I didn't read that correctly.
The sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation. It means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
Ah! Wow! Order! Order in the court!
And this completely shatters the defense's argument.
But... The fact still remains that ORLA was nearly killed with Dr. Krebs' sleeping drug.
Aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca?
Alright. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
The orca pool was the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial.
Someone did. I'm afraid I don't remember that.
You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
So your argument is that Miss Buck is the one who gave the orca the drug. Why would she want to kill her own fucking career like that?
Prosecution's argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the orca with a sleeping drug.
Huh? Didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding ORLA. Maybe he didn't have a hand in ORLA's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed ORLA besides Sasha? If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then the places even more suspicion on her than ever. See, Phoenix doesn't even be like, oh no! He's like, okay, it's not Sasha, we know that, so let's think, who else could it be? He just immediately goes into that line of thought. No doubt against his client. I wish I had that amount of dedication. The defense objects to the prosecution's claims.
Well, you still haven't admitted defeat.
Prosecutor Blackwell, and I appreciate the way you only mentioned the parts that are convenient for you. Yeah, call him out! Do that, yeah!
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
Prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed ORLA. As you all recall, there was another person who gave ORLA food.
Oh, you mean that person?
Looks like Athena remembers now too. The one who fed a lot of food. Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up.
Oh, Mr. Right? No. I want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth.
The other person who fed ORLA during the trial was...
Take that!
Please recall when ORLA was found not guilty yesterday, Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. The sleeping drug was mixed in with that food. It could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion. Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca.
Objection!
So you remembered, did you? See, time for a true sword fight has come. I'll call Marlon Rhymes to the stand. Mr. Lawyer, both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find.
See, this is why I like you.
Here, take this. The charm.
It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. No, it's up to you, Mr. Lloyd, to figure out whose charm it is.
Well, thank you, Dr. Crab.
After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too.
Now then please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand. I am way liking Dr. Krabs too much more than I like to admit.
What's going on here? What's everybody making that face for? I haven't been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything.
Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the orca.
I see. Well, if it's already out... Mr. Rhymes? Is he really going to admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth.
Straight into a testimony?
Sasha is lying to protect the orca. At 3:30 AM on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. ORLA killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. So I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
Now we're back to the orca again. I did not see that testimony coming.
Now wait just 1 minute. Yesterday ORLA was proven innocent! Besides, you said ORLA was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room.
Nah, you've lied to us before. I don't trust you.
But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood? And Sasha's lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that?
It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case.
What?
This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Miss Buckler would be innocent and the orca would be the killer.
Meaning if we turned our backs on ORLA, we could save Sasha? Having a witness lie to save your own client? What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, Donald?
Objection!
Yesterday, the defense proved ORLA was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now.
What do you say, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest?
disgusted, frankly, because what the fuck? Oh my god.
But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes ORLA is innocent, and we of course believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us.
That's right. We believe in both Miss Buckler's and ORLA's innocence.
Huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and orca equally. Sasha or the orca, you can only save one of them.
I don't know about that. I think you can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony.
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. I'd do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing.
Why does he keep lying? What a fucking rat. But I really don't like you. Your aloof little personality was like, okay, yeah, sure, but now it's like, alright. Bitch.
Hold it!
What exactly do you claim Miss Buckler is lying about? She has never lied to us in comparisons to fucking you! Cocksucker! I am thinking, she doesn't tell us everything, but that's only until we ask her. She has never lied before.
Sasha put that blood stain on the skull rock and stuff herself as false evidence. She left fake traces to try and save the orca.
Objection!
Witness, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll seal your mouth shut.
The defense supports the prosecution's idea.
Mr. Wright, my testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy.
I want to save both ORLA and Miss Buckler. I won't accept anything less. Now that that's understood, please continue with the testimony.
Fine.
You're so fucking annoying. You didn't mind to testify yesterday, but when it finally came to Sasha, you were so zip zop zap. When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool?
It was before the water pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full.
You went into the orca pool room and saw this yourself. Dr. Crab said that you were at the show stage.
Objection!
It's possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed or that he misunderstood. The witness already explained this. Why are you taking this meaningless tack? If you want to play games, Taka here would be more than happy to play with you.
We better be careful how we press the witness. Taka is watching us like a hawk.
Witness, continue.
Hold it!
So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began?
Yeah, I guess so. The captain, Sasha, and I were gonna do the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone. It's the defense's case. However, more lawyers means simply more lawyers, nothing more.
What? You want to talk? All you have on your side is a
Cantankerous bird? I've never seen that word before. Cantanker. Huh? Cantankerous, bad-tempered, argumentative, and uncooperative. Fuck. Uncooperative. I can say it, I just can't speak. I'm trying. Cantankerous.
What about me? I'm up here all alone. Are you people done? You need the witness to keep you focused? For shame, right, Dono?
Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut.
Anyway, the incident happened in the orca pool before the cleaning got started.
Hold it!
Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying up into the air like that?
Yeah, of course. I've seen orcas bashing seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, Orla could do that to the captain too. What a frightening thought, and you mentioned it so casually, Mr. Rhymes. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Mr. Rhymes is claiming that Orla killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. But would something like that even be possible in the Yorker ballroom? Something about that statement that bothers me.
Oh, that's why the autopsy report had that fucking information. I was so confused. Ah!
Ceiling to the pool bottom is 100 feet. So you witnessed the moment the victim was killed by the orcas, alright? Because you're making him slam into the water. Meaning the pool would have been full, no?
Exactly.
Hold it!
You have no rights to love Sasha. Well, at least whatever love you, in quotations, love that you have for her. It's dog shit trash. Put that shit in a dumpster, burn it up, because it's flammable. That shit ain't holding itself together. So that's why you put the sleeping jug in all his food. No! Australians all at us! Oh wait, he only went for so short. What, one verse? I was only able to sing one line. If he raps again, I'll do the rest. I wanted to keep the beat at least, and then I could have done the anthem. Alright, time to do it. Okay. I gotta commit to it. Okay, hold on. Do I have to sing the full thing? I don't even know how the rhythm of it. I'll do my best. Alright, Rhymes. Hand me the mic or your telescope. Well, it's not really a telescope. If you look at the bottom, isn't even hollow. Anyways. Australians all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is good by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gift of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. Is that how it goes? Okay. Because I can't handle the secondhand embarrassment that I'm feeling. If he raps again, I'll do the second stanza. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I haven't even listened to how the rhythm goes because it's been that long. Like I'm skimming the second stanza and I don't remember how it sings in my brain. I may have to search that up, but that's the first stanza from memory. Right? Take that. There'll be a second timestamp later. What were you rapping? Sasha could be found guilty if we let her be, but if the orca died, Sasha could go free. You're such a bastard! I thought if the orca was already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. It might seem cruel, but a man-killing animal has to be put down. You're such a bitch! Am I the only one that's getting heated from this? He's pissing me off so much! The culprit must have tried to do away with ORLA because she was a witness to the crime. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he try to protect Sasha?
I'm sensing some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes. I need more information before I can do a proper analysis.
I'm going to take down his testimony, and then I guess I have to present evidence. Of course, we don't believe Mr. Rhymes' testimony.
But he's suggesting the murder took place in the Orca pool room. Unless we can disprove that, we won't be able to save both ORLA and Sasha.
Bashing him 30 feet high. Wait, isn't that- wait, huh? Wait.
Hold it!
Okay, it doesn't line up with the autopsy report, I guess?
Objection!
Oh, it's not then. 60? Okay, because that's why I got confused. I'm trying to wrap my thinking around, but it's not lining up. It's 30. Wait, oh shit, my brain, hold on. Oopsie! He doesn't have a trick like that, though. Could you do that? Nothing's coming to mind again. Something's wrong about that statement. Killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high, making him slam into the water.
Hold it!
Wait. Into the water. I don't know. Because he's claiming that she smudged the blood onto the skull rock. What? I'm so confused! don't know if the presenting the whistle makes sense or not. Can you even do that in the pool room? Something that isn't the height of the room that is. I have no fucking clue. Brain can't think. 3:30 where there was still water in the orca pool. Unless you want me to present the fucking photo again, like if you mean there's still water in the pool as in this. You mean that there's no way ORLA could have done that in that because it's too shallow?
Hold it!
It was before the water was drained for cleaning, so it was full. No, it was full. The victim was killed. How much water was in the pool? Went to the orca pool room and saw this yourself.
Objection!
I don't. Huh? Oh! Because he's done it before and he hasn't died!
Objection!
No, it doesn't count. I was so proud of that second. I'm gonna rewind time. I'm too embarrassed. I'm gonna search it up. Granted, he hit the guy into the water, so there's like, rather than throwing him high up and then hitting him into the water, but I don't like to say otherwise. If he was able to handle impact, I'm sure he would have been fine. He was a strong man. He was able to spike an orca's volleyball. Well, receive an orca's volleyball spike. The fuck? What am I searching up? God damn it. I can't think of anything. Is it something obvious again? Am I overthinking? The fuck? Oh, this also is a part 2 of the trial. Oh, so it's part 1, part 2. But the part 2 of the first day trial was kind of short. It's like, present Shipley's data. On the 4th statement. Didn't I do that? Wait, Shipley's data.
Objection!
Did I present it on the wrong statement? But that's what I did! Did I present it on the 5th statement by accident, maybe? What the fuck? I was right! Okay, turning back time was correct because technically I was right. I just fucked something up. Wait, I have to look back on the footage then. What? 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 When lies are piled up on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. What did I present? Like, I'm actually so lost. What did I do? I swear I presented Chiplay's data. Did I present, like, the wrong... Did I present, like, the evidence next to it by accident? Well... past me was a dumbass. She fucked up somewhere. Hold on. Oh, so I did- okay, I'm looking back on my footage. I presented it on the 5th statement. Oh, I thought I presented it on the 4th first, not the 5th. No, I deserve that L. I deserve that one. If I- okay. Okay. If I get a thing, I get a thing again, I'll take 1 L on purpose, alright? I'll take 1 L on purpose to make the timeline correct. But I'm only taking 1 L. I'm not gonna take 2. Because that's too embarrassing. This time it's no different. You're saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? There was an inconsistency in how I was meant to present my evidence, but yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. The autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be a 65-foot fall. What? Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 AM on the 20th there was still water in the Orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling. The pool was full of water as you claimed. It would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet as the autopsy states. That was so obvious! I'm so embarrassed! Moving on. Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he could make these statements. The truth must be he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. I believe that brings us back around to the Orca didn't do it. I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset. I'm grateful to you, right, Donna? For shutting the witness up, as I thought the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. The fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the Orca or not. Son of a... Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner. Young people, honestly. So naive, so reckless. As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Miss Buckler is now deepened. Uh-oh. If they don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty.
Mr. Wright, is there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent.
At a time like this, the thing to do is turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha's the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity or boldness, just finish him off with a swift verdict. It appears the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give my verdict. Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. But you were so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now? The defense has a counter-argument. You do. Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument? The worst times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I'll never forget those words no matter how many years go by. Meow! Even though it's probably just a buff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime? Somewhere else? What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now? As I understand it, prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and the victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Okay, and?
Are you sure you know where you're going with this?
Might not be too sure, but I can't back down now.
Mr. Ryan, I hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance.
Of course not. The judge knows me far too well.
And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was?
Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix. Think. Think of a place other than the Orca pool room where one could fall to one's death. And by all means, please share your theory with the court. Where was the real scene of the murder?
Would that explain the thing?
A blow to head received after death. There was an extra additional damage from where he probably got his body dropped into the actual Orca pool, but his actual death was... Was the show pool ever drained? It had to have been drained at one point because Sasha needed to move this. Move the skull rock. But when did they drain the show pool then? Because if this is 65 feet, it can't be this because this is only 30. Meaning he couldn't have like died from here to down here. It had to be the Orca pool or the show pool. Cause if it's 1-to-1, this would also be 65 feet deep.
Take that!
The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well, and if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool.
Right, Donald. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
Of course I do! I will as soon as I think of something.
The victim's body was found in the Orca pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
How about if after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the Orca pool?
How about if?
What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You'd better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved. There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved. Was there something at the scene that could have been used to move the body? Yeah, a hoist, bitch! The fuck?
Take that!
The hoist runs between the Orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like ORLA or the skull rock. The stretcher could also have been used to move the dead body. Yes, if the stretcher can move the Orca or the skull rock, it seems likely it could also move a dead body as well. Wow, somehow that worked. I just might be able to pull this off. The show pool was the scene of the crime. Somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
Desperately spew conjecture and now you make up a crime scene.
There you go.
Not again?
You don't have the soul of a warrior, you don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace.
What do you mean half-baked?
The hoist can be operated from the Orca pool room alone.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I thought about that when we were investigating back at the show stage. I really need to voice my thoughts more. That's why I put it away. But of course, we used it as a bluff, so maybe it could help with something else.
The only person who entered the orca pool room was the defendant, so even if the body was moved, the only one who could have done it was the defendant herself. Water? So it comes back to the defendant no matter which pool it was.
Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha said she moved ORLA and the Skull Rock, and I believe her. So it could be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it? Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to the prosecutor Blackwell's claim? When you word it like that! Oh my god. Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim? Do you have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? You have an objection to the claim that the defendant... Wait, hold on. To the claim that the defendant moved the body. I have no objections, because maybe she did accidentally move the body. I don't really have an objection. I just can't think of it. My brain is like, what if the body was hidden in the skull? It's like the best shot that I've got. But like, the skull isn't that big, is it? How could a body be hidden in it? Could you open it up? Can't tell. If I have an objection to her moving the body, there's no one else that could have done it. We know this. I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one who moved the body. What? Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder? No, I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware that is what she was doing. The culprit made her move it unbeknownst to her. The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body? How could that be possible? The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find some kind of hint in the thing she moved with the stretcher. Culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence. If you don't have anything else, I can present this without... Well, if I need to take a piece of HP, it's fine. Skull Rock. Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the orca pool are ORLA and the Skull Rock. Am I caught up on the thing yet? Oh, I'm at... Okay, I can see it's the bit where Phoenix is bluffing, but I'm still in a delay. That makes me sad. Also, I hope you enjoyed the first part of the stanza. Poker Castle. We'll do the second stanza maybe later. I feel like the rapper is such a bitch, so I feel like he'll rap something, and I'll be able to do the second stanza then. I'll have to search up how to sing it though. Hold on. Hey. Jesus. And it sang the Australian anthem on a recorder. In joyful strains, and let us sing as the share. Oh man, being tone deaf is very bad. It's only 2 minutes. I feel like it's longer. In joyful strains, and let us sing about Australia fair. How do you do the Southern Cross bit? Hold on. Beneath the radiance of the cross, we'll toil with hearts and hands. Okay, if I just remember that, maybe I can bullshit the rest. I'll keep that video up though. Worst case scenario, I'll just do like a karaoke. I'll just sing along with it. What a scuff! Why am I singing the anthem? Like, what has happened to this case? Goodness. Like to suggest the victim's body may have been inside the skull rock. What? Ugh. Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the orca pool with the hoist. The show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the skull rock with the body inside, and then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside. Do you really think that there's enough space inside the skull rock to place a body? The swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left. It says who obtained the gold coins hidden in the skull rock. In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow. What's more, if the body was... See, that's why I wanted to check the picture, but we don't have it with us anymore. What's more, if the body was inside the skull rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions. Such as... Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Mr. Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Mr. Plume saw come from? Please recall... What was ORLA doing to the skull rock at the time? She was headbutting it. Oh. That's right, ORLA's ramming released the body from the skull rock. The body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from the show stage. I said the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool.
Silence.
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair. How can you say that with such confidence? Oh my god. His bluffing is insane. His confidence that's scary actually, more than his bluff.
Mr. Right, that was incredible. You turned things around completely. And to think it all started with that half-baked bluff too.
Phew. That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit? The murder took place at the show stage, then who was the perpetrator? It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage? Well, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, never thought you could figure it out. Tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me. Protect? Confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes. That's perjury. Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock, and it's true that the captain was killed in the show pool too. But he's admitting it that easily. This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. No, you're gonna fucking lie again. I literally don't trust you. The whole truth.
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air, and then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator's screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
I can't with you. You're so fucking annoying.
When Mr. Blue witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
So now we're back to the orca again, I see.
If you're going to give testimony like that, why'd I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular, so I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool. I was going to figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me. It wasn't Sasha. It was Mr. Ryan's idea to hide the body in the skull rock. But if Mr. Ryan's is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why?
Mr. Wright, how about if you leave this to me?
Athena, do you mean you heard something?
Yep,
Nice. Discord in Mr. Ryan's heart. That means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his emotions. Right, Athena? Give him a good counseling session.
you got it, boss.
Uh-huh. What's this?
What are you getting, Athena? It's not rampant, is it?
This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up.
Those two emotions appear to be running out of control. It is rampant. Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem?
We'll have to probe their cause if we want to get to his true emotions and testimony. There might be an odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
Alright, let's probe for the cause of this out of control emotions then.
I'll explain how to probe. Let's find the root cause together. When you see something often in a statement,
Press probe. Point to what's causing his emotions, press probe.
when emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statements and images, I'll help.
Great, alright, I'll get started comparing the statements with the images. In the show crew, the orca shot the captain up into the air. And the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember spectators' screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freed. What could be the cause of his out-of-control sadness and anger?
It'd be hard to find them both at the same time. Let's concentrate on probing just one. He did make one odd statement I was wondering about. I highly doubt there were any spectators at the scene of the crime.
Hey, good point. That just doesn't fit. It might be the cause of his out-of-control emotions. Let's try pointing to the spectators. Wow, this was hand-holding. Thank you, because I'm not thinking right now.
Just to be sure, I'll explain.
Well, you don't need to. It's okay. Athena, you're very sweet. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage where the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away.
What? Oh, right. Of course. I just made a mistake.
I just made a mistake.
Okay, that made the sadness subside.
Maybe the spectators part was what was making him sad? Wonder why he would make that mistake saying spectators were there. How strange.
Only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another. Like he was in a similar situation before, and it was deeply imprinted on his heart.
Situation when Orca killed somebody and there were spectators there. Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories is... Where is it?
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. But you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident. Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of spectators. What? How did you... You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about the incident last year.
Silence!
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point.
Eep. Boss, do you have any kind of evidence of Becca's up here?
There is one piece of evidence comes to mind that explains the sadness.
Well, I'm waiting.
That has to do with Marlon Rhymes' sadness. It might have to do with the charm. That's the only thing that holds quite sentimental value at the moment. And is connected to Azura Summers.
Take that!
Azura Summers died on an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm.
Hey, what are you doing with that charm?
It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you.
I guess I need to push him just a little.
Oh, I thought it was Athena. Guess I just need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it.
When Mr. Ryan said the word charm, he was very rattled. We better examine this charm a little more.
Good idea. Let's look inside it. Huh? What's this? A photograph? It's waterproof? Cool. Hey, this is... Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. You were able to bag her and you act like that? Fucking shame on you, bro. Zero Summers and Marlon Rhymes.
Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you?
So what if we were a couple? Doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case.
You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend? That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence!
The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness past have to do with the case at hand?
I don't know yet.
We managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at.
ORLA. The show pulled, the orca shot the captain up into the air. And the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked. Can I press this? Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with ORLA, aren't you?
Angry? At an orca? Why would I be?
You've been... Okay, maybe it's just me. I'm just not gonna say anything more. But frankly, you've been a fat bitch to one person here, and it's only ever been an animal. You even said something about ORLA not having equal rights with the human.
If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof.
You have proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason to be mad. Yeah, this again, where she died from an orca. I'm gonna save here just in case. If I said no, then my pressing doesn't get anywhere, so it has to be this. But that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Azura Summer's boyfriend.
Sure you believe ORLA killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, so you've been angry at ORLA. Right? I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azora is dead and that orca is still swimming around happy as a... Clam. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca is a killer. You're right, I want that orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past? But it still doesn't change anything. Damn. Ugh, he's right.
I disagree. It does change things. His out of control emotion quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind the emotion.
What do the emotions mean? What do you mean it quieted? Hold on, huh?
According to my analysis, Mr. Rhines is usually a very calm person. Let's see if we can find any inconsistencies between his words and his emotions.
Like, it makes sense that he was pretty sad when he saw the captain slammed in the water. Well, I could always press anything and it wouldn't hurt me, would it? But how loud the dun 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 is. Jesus Christ. Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked. No. Like, it makes sense, but maybe it's the starting one? When ORLA hit the body? Unexpected emotion. What, that he's still... But it makes sense why he'd be angry at ORLA still for finding the body, because they were trying to hide it. What, angry at Sasha for trying to protect the orca? No, I don't know. I don't know. Let me try the other one that I was thinking. Doesn't take HP. We could be here all day. We could be here all day. What have I clicked here? I clicked sadness on that one. So okay, so it's not the first two. What have I pressed here? I don't remember. I'll press everything. I can understand why you're unstable. I'm like justifying everything within my power, even though it's clearly not the case. I've pressed angry though already, haven't I? I don't remember. Press everything! Press anything! It doesn't say anything about a lack of emotion, it's an unexpected emotion, meaning there's something there that shouldn't be there. Or is there for some reason. Have I pressed everything? Oopsie. Wait, it's not. wait. Didn't I press everything? Is there an emotion here that I haven't seen? Haven't I clicked everything? Inconsistencies between these words and his emotions. Oh, you mean when he freaked he wasn't shocked? Oh, ha 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 ha. So it was a lack of emotion. You freaked, but you weren't surprised. It all leads back to the lack of ability to read. Insane. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked, really? What are you getting at? Am I finally caught up on the stream? Yeah, I'm at the thing, so I can probably put up that we're back on track. We're back on track, I think. It's still saying error, but it's kind of reminded me of what's happening yesterday. I'm gonna unpin this message and put your kangaroos away. Same timeline. Yippee! These are so funny. I had the fish last time, right? Where is it? The fish is funny. I want to keep using the fish. How could I not use the fish? The fish is so funny. Goofy, yeah, I'll get the text off the pop as well. Yippee! What are you getting at? With Mr. Plume as a witness, Orla was was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hope? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed the scene. Oh my god, his face.
Bye-bye.
So you figured all that out, did ya? Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it? I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice. Now it's time to get serious.
I was too overwhelmed that I forgot I was meant to be singing. And with that, that is the second rap of the day. I will now sing the second stanza of the Australian anthem. How unfortunate. Right when I'm back on the same timeline as everyone else, I have to do this. Okay. Alright, everyone gather together. We're singing the Australian anthem. Right off. How does it go again? I could sing it along with it. Hold on. Where is it? In joyful strains, let us sing. Advance Australia fair.
beneath the radiance of the cross, we'll toil with hearts and hands to make this commonwealth of us renowned for all the lands. For those who've across, what is this missing word in the lyrics? Was plains to share. With courage let us all combine to advance Australia fair. In joyful strains let us sing advance Australia fair.
Why am I singing the fucking anthem when some fucker starts rapping? Like, did this for you, Poker Castle. In exchange for the fact that I can't buy you Happy Meal. You're welcome. The first time that I've sang the fucking anthem in like over half a decade, it feels like. God fucking hell. Alright, now you can finally put the kangaroos away. I know I said to put the kangaroos away because we're finally on the same timeline, but like, all the kangaroos probably fucking came bouncing back when I sang that. Put them away. Congratulations, Rhymes. You got that out of me somehow. Unwillingly. I need to drink water after that. I always have to do fucking say his rap on. My god, it's all in caps too. Ahoy, what? Yo, ho, ho. Ahoy, me meat brothers represent Avasi grass eaters stay free. Huh? Take me words and pop 'em in your mouth. Scurvy grass eaters kneel to me beat. Yo, ho, hoo. Bro, I'm ready for the showdown. What is going on? Where did this pirate fella come from? He looks like a completely different person. Holy shit! Wait, nah, okay. He's a dickhead, but like, the massive fish on his back is like, kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. Order? If we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us. Oh my god, look at him. Even Prosecutor Blackwell is at a loss for words. And so I plan to have the wench be a witness. Or you caught me out. It'd be true, I thought that Orca's murderous ways should be found out. That'd be why I schemed to have De Plume see the body. So you admit it, you deliberately framed ORLA. It'd be true. What a skin be that off anybody's nose. That Orca be a murdering scurvy dog. I may have a grudge against that Orca, but I always felt grateful towards the captain. The Orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank. I don't have a response for that.
I agree. It wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for ORLA, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Why would he need to kill the captain? Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe my theory has been all wrong. You mean he wasn't meant to kill the owner? It was probably an accident? How could that be an accident? He fell to his death. How do you fuck that up? Well, you push him by accident and give him a little kick in the fucking back of his knees? Like, whoop! Whoop! Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact.
Oh, and what is that?
Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of ORLA, it turns out the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Oh, wait, we're just going straight for it. Like, oh, huh? Someone else he wanted to kill. What, he wanted to try and kill ORLA? Because if it was a person, they would have said something, no? Like, oh my god, he tried to kill me. He was trying to kill ORLA, but because ORLA can't testify. ORLA wouldn't know that she was... Wait, but then because the sleeping pill? But then had... Oh. If this takes me a HP, it's fine. What? The witness' intent was to kill the Orca. Exactly. The witness' intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill ORLA.
The Orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The Orca is alive and quite well.
Phoenix figured this out for us. Tell the class. I'm waiting too. He's right. He wanted to kill the Orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen?
Wait a minute.
What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill ORLA was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? I was just thinking that too. How did...
At loss for words, are you? What happened to your bravado for a moment ago? Enough of those reckless words without any basis of fact.
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that 2 incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the Orca and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the Orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death. He did what now? Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill ORLA? The water. Does this take HP? Can I press whatever I want? Because if you want to kill a fucking thing, you'd remove the water. But because once you remove the water, that's how Jack died.
And tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the Orca by draining the pool water.
That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of ORLA. With a plan to kill ORLA in the show pool. Because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. Do you mean ORLA was sick because she was... Oh god. Oh,
I tried to kill the Orca, you say?
I forgot about your voice.
Can you even prove there was a nary of drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the Orca. Or would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
monstrous. You claim you're looking after ORLA in the early mornings. Sorry. Looking after ORLA in the early morning hours of July 20th. I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, ORLA wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
How would you know such a thing?
I know because of ORLA's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continuously records data on the subjects it monitors. From ORLA's record, we can tell exactly when she ate or didn't eat.
Sick of me? Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption.
Well, that was the point. Only a few of the ship-shape aquarium staff know about the system. You mean 2 people? According to ORLA's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You planned to kill ORLA, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence.
You're wasting your time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry?
He's right. I don't have any proof.
If ORLA simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did a fish go?
A fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to?
Fish? What does it matter? What relevancy does it have to the case? Caesar stalling with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the gaze instead.
Objection!
Hey, her diet is very important here. But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency. It's an issue of great importance, I think. What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So he came to the show stage and ate all his fish. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice.
Visitor? I'm trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour. If you utter one more of your careless remarks, Taka won't look favorably upon it.
I can't! Blackmail your voice. I can't. I don't plan to utter any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't know yet. Yet another one thing I didn't voice. I don't know if you noticed, but I was kind of hovering over here for a bit. I was wondering why rifle was in the court record. Of course, animals also have a right to be noted down. Look, even Sniper is noted, although for some reason Sniper's name isn't here, but you know, we can see Sniper in his hair as well. Animals have a right. It's just why, you know. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't know yet.
Hey, Jesus. Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. But do try to keep your remarks careful.
Somehow all his fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This is the visitor to the show stage. Sasha Buckler, Herman Crab Rifle. Wait, we didn't even need to present it. We could have just clicked through it. It was a multi-choice answer. I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage. That's an orca, now a penguin.
Why'd you be saying such a thing, Miss Lawyer? I didn't
I can't because you look like that. I give you the weird voice.
I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours. Do you have any proof? Rifle visited the show stage. You be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence.
The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. The fact is, a clue that Rifle was indeed at the show stage. After presenting plus evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. Now to prove I'm a lawyer with my soul. This is the proof that Rifle visited that show stage. I can do this without worrying, right? Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars. These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. Oh, you're saying something. I thought it was a flashback, sorry. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left a sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying.
Aye, that'd be true. What about your point?
On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Where's the proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out. How the penguin has only put like a backwards mark on it is like
Take that!
very interesting, but you know, it's a talented little one, Rifle is, you know. Maybe it doesn't, you know, we have Sniper. Maybe they're very good at aiming as well. Maybe she's good at aiming as well. A couple of the pink starfish are shaped a little differently from the others. Ah, you're right, they look almost like little leaves. Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry. Oh, what a cute little penguin print. So there are footprints, what of them? Harlan Rhymes was watching over the sign at the show stage while the paint dried, and during that time the penguin paid a visit. According to the Torpedo data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for ORLA that was at the show stage. While the snack was a small quantity of fish, even a penguin could have eaten it all. But God, Rifle ate ORLA's fish? Baby used to say Rifle ate ORLA's fish. She could have picked up food anywhere. But that doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. Witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction? With Mr. Rhymes, Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time? Alright, Dono, if you aren't up to the task, I could disprove the witness's testimony for you. If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage.
Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage, keeping an eye on ORLA and the sign.
And we know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock.
The Rifle came in and walked over the sign.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Well, let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. It's a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen. The ladder! He was on the ladder! His head was looking down the ladder.
Take that!
What? Inside the pool? But you're right, if he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle.
So you're saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating? No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture. Just like yesterday, must you two always be whispering to each other? Every time I hear the chains clink, clink, clonk, clank, I go funky in the head. I'm not gonna continue that thought. Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle was such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do. How long is this gonna go for? Because I've come to realize how late it is. And I'm still at the first part of the case, I think. This isn't the second part yet, is it? Isn't that the second part? Penguin is a key point. What are we missing in the court at the moment? The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Orcas can be out of pool for a short time without sustaining damage, but they're out of the water for a long time, they'll weaken and eventually die. In order to kill ORLA, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained out of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. Show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill ORLA, how would he dispose of Mr. Shiplay's body? So he devised a plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What? How? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence.
But the ladder doesn't go all the way up. How could he have gotten to the bottom of the pool?
The witness... Fuck, Blackwell. The witness made the defendant do this somehow without rousing a suspicion?
That's right. Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated ORLA using her singing and lifesaver tricks. Something's off. He schemed to have ORLA find the body while Mr. Plume would be standing witness. He saddled ORLA with the false charge of murder so that ORLA would be put down. Ooh. The fact that the witness didn't see the penguin shows that when the rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is. Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions? Working just a little further now and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence.
If you think you've won this battle, you're sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions? Of course not. What kind of village be that? I be but a simple animal keeper.
My memory serves. Wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands? To the orca. We have the phone!
Yeah. The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with a witness, you would need a honed blade. Whereas your sort of evidence that Marlon Rhymes can manipulate the orca?
No, not the orca! No, I can prove this! I got this! I got this! Rhymes had to have manipulated ORLA in order for his plan to work. But how can I prove it? You can! I can! Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable. Well, it appears that I was mistaken. Athena?
I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So the objection was my way of speaking up for your heart.
I'm back. Welcome back, Poker Castle. Cricket match and we're still not done. Oh my god, has it been that long? Yeah, I don't know. Isn't there supposed to be a second part to this trial? We still haven't got into it, so I'm so confused. Unless there was a second part and I skimmed over it without realizing. But we haven't even gone to it yet. Like, I don't know. Am I nearly at the end? It feels like I am, but it feels like there's still something missing. But it may just be me being paranoid. Mainly have to do with the walkie-talkie. Like, there's still things missing. Also, yeah, you missed. I was able to sing the rest of the Australian Fair. So I will put a timestamp for that after the VOD goes off. I don't want. Why do I have to timestamp my horrible singing? What am I doing to myself? She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again, only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Hey. Athena, thank you. With your help, I've remembered the old right way.
The right way?
Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument. Do you have anything else to ask this witness?
Cross-examine all the witnesses and present all your evidence.
Objection!
All the witnesses? I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one, the central figure, in both cases.
Central figure?
The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. Never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now. We were talking about, I demand you tell the court immediately. It was the central figure in both cases. You're not gonna... She's the only one though. He's been a witness. He's been a witness. She's been a witness. She's been a witness.
Take that!
Okay, I'm wrong. I was like, what if you can drag in Pearl to like spirit medium? it's do you mean Sasha? Joke's on you. I needed that L because I fucked up earlier and I needed to take a point of HP. I feel better now. Okay, no spirit medium shit here. It's all mood matrix only. I feel like suddenly dragging a spirit medium is crazy, but like I couldn't help but think it. I'm sorry. It was just me wanting to get Pearl up on the stand because I wanted to talk to her, okay? I don't get to see Pearl a lot, alright? Unless you mean... Unless... Central figure isn't... She... Isn't... Wait... How you call her as a witness though? Because you want... You can use the phone! If you call ORLA as a witness, then you can get her to do tricks. Right, does that make sense?
Take that!
The defense calls the central figure in both cases, ORLA the Orca. You intend to cross-examine the Orca. Cross-examine an Orca? You must be Adol. It must be impossible, says I.
Silence!
This absurdity is beyond the pale. How do you expect to question an Orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection!
ORLA is intricately involved in this case, and I have every right to cross-examine her. Oh, look at him! Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable.
Very well, do what you will then, but if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the Orca, hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict.
I'm ready and confident. So, cross-examining ORLA, huh? That was a bold move, boss.
No, all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated ORLA.
That's right, now it's ORLA's turn to help us save Sasha. An Orca defendant yesterday, an Orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented. But even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Haha, the bird situation doesn't get worse than this. Bailiff, ready the witness telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up. Oh my god, is this it? Is this the second part? Oh my god. And don't forget the deal. Not that case. Oh my god, the amount of times that case got brought up in that one trial. $11:21 AM, god. Only 2 hours in there? It's been like 3 for me. Make it make sense.
Leave it to you to think of something like calling ORLA Mr. Right.
Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls and she said ORLA seems to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated ORLA.
If we put Mr. Rhymes and ORLA together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
I can't forget about that strange set of prints of rhymes either.
I really appreciate you trying to save both ORLA and me. I had no idea Marlon hated ORLA like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray. Of course he wouldn't hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend.
He wouldn't? Did I say wouldn't?
Of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him.
Oh, Mr. Plume, you've been watching the trial?
Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war. Declaration of war?
No matter what the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale. I know what the truth is, not even about what happened a year ago. Dr. Crab. Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song and then started headbutting Azura over and over. Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obvious pain. She was holding her chest. Wait a minute, could it be? I don't think ORLA was to blame for the incident a year ago either. What? I think the cause of Miss Summer's death might have been a heart condition. Heart condition? What heart condition? Never heard of anything about it.
Your voice got... voices, you know... Who cares about voices? Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azura had a heart condition too. I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did. That means... the orca was innocent a year ago too.
It's just the theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. And then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her.
There was no need to put the orca down after all.
So you really didn't intend to put ORLA down?
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not a poison but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if ORLA attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why?
Oh. I never considered the possibility that the poor woman's death was illness.
She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. Because it was an accidental death, there was no autopsy report, wasn't it? Because that's what nearly happened this time.
Simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper.
Marlon Rhymes?
That is correct. That day my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool.
He must have wanted you to witness what ORLA was going to do. Why did you decide to tell us that?
My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I'll be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, Blue and Yellow Duo.
You're actually a nice person. I'm glad. It's nice. For some reason, it's a nice change of pace. It's been a while. Her and Dr. Crab are quite truthful. Quite honest in wanting... I'll retract that statement. You know what I mean.
Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped in so casually too.
That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what I said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you expose any secret if it would help save Sasha.
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just want you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium's secret. They put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
The orca's song, huh? What could he be hinting at?
That's what I felt. That's why I felt so.
Oh, this hasn't been presented yet, and then we also have this because of Zero Summers. So that's why we have the second part. We're delving back in on the DL6 and no, I'm joking. On last year's case. There you go.
Oh, Mr. Right, looks like it's time.
Alright, let's go back in.
You've got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Serge and all it together. I'm sorry.
I'm tripping, bro.
This is gonna be one late trial. Do your best, boys.
This is gonna be a long case. God, fuck. Court will now reconvene. This will witness ORLA Shipley, commonly known as ORLA, ready.
Well, you're...
I can't, Blackwell.
Well, you're... Well, Yorka's present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
She's just happy to be here. Look at her.
Just as adorable as yesterday. I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions. Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness? I intend to have the young lady there with ORLA help me.
Hello, everyone.
A young lady? Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago? Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend. Oh wow, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady?
No interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination.
Mr. Wright, this is all your fault. Why are you dawdling? How was this my fault? The court will now hear the testimony of ORLA Shipley. Oh my god, this is real! Like, this is actual... Oh my god! How ORLA was manipulated. Compelling. Wonderful. Insightful. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Do you seriously intend to cross-examine this worker? Well, she is a key witness for the defense after all, sir. Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times. Yes, he's given me the go-ahead. And I now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully ORLA will have some kind of reaction.
Oh, fine by me, but not will happen, I tell ye.
Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened. Guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy.
How did he manipulate her? Alright, Donna, I hope you realize that if you can't prove with this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately.
Yes, I realize that. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded ORLA to do her tricks. Is beginning your cross-examination. We can press her? Yeah! Of course your first case back is you wanting to fucking cross-examine on fucking orca. They would have no less done it for Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh my god, it's right there, cross-examining ORLA. And goddamn it, Peter. Not on my watch.
Hold it!
Miss Shipley, I'm afraid Wheat is not going to get us anywhere.
Is this your plan of action? If you're incapable of interpreting Orca's speech, this entire exercise is folly.
You leave the interpretation of ORLA's heart to me. Alright, girl, what you got to say? Let me hear it.
ORLA's probably happy to see Athena.
Oh, ORLA, you're so cute!
Right, Donna, I'm sure you don't intend to continue this farce.
I do. Miss Shipley, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
Could you interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes? Oh my god, that's new! You've never done that before, eh? That's so cute!
Getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show?
I demand serious witness testimony. There's no time for fun and games. If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish.
Not a wet noodle? That just sounds fishy. Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a whip. Trauma! The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety. The way she, like, moves her hair, so cute. Instead of impersonating our one orca band, could you show us the lifesaver trick? Guess Ola won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal.
Doesn't Ola sing beautifully?
Darker's singing voice is much more medallic and clear.
Meh. Neither one should quit their day job. Please continue with testimony, Miss Shipley. Do I present on that statement? Doesn't matter what statement that I press on. present on? Sorry, not press. Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry?
Miss Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment.
What a heart-warming scene. Reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet. Wow, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet.
Stop all this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination.
Oh, it's so cute! She's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence.
Look at her.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of tomfoolery. Enough is enough.
It sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell was about to blow his top. What should I do? Should I continue the cross-examination? Continue cross-examination, stop here. By stop here, do you mean that there's something I'm supposed to present? Or stop here as in like the cross-examination doesn't get us anywhere? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be presenting something. If I say stop here, will the game like... I'm done playing games. I want to explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. Rhymes. In order to respond to a command, Orla needs to hear the sound of a whistle. If Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer, I doubt he'd know how to give the signals himself. So that means he must have had help. How did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla?
Take that!
Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers. Sarah used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks and used to help Zero take the videos on her TV phone. Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Zora Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlon.
Right, Donna, what are you up to?
You'll see in a moment, if Pearls can find the videos for me.
Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like you described.
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. Just as I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone? You implying you use an app?
Huh. I don't know why that was so strange to hear him say. Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? Can I do such a thing?
You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video of the lifesaver trick, please play that. Before you do though, please put the practice dummy in the pool.
The practice dummy? Alright. In it goes! There! It sank to the bottom. Now I play the video. Orla is diving down, heading straight for the dummy. What a smart girl you are, Orla.
Sorry, bro. I gave you the wrong voice. I just realized.
The Lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye.
You are a big help. And now I have proof. Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now?
No, Your Honor.
I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command ORLA to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see. Is it this video? Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was the Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
Huh. Oh ho, what a lovely singing voice.
It wasn't bad. Sorry.
Sorry. By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands? Marlon Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend Azura Summers sent him. The videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to ORLA with a whistle. Why'd you feel dirty doing that? Using your girlfriend to basically make the ORLA self addict itself? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Your girlfriend! Love that ORLA. The orca, sorry. How's that job? How could you? Did you feel horrible? Well, that's assuming if he is the killer. I mean, it's very likely, but you know, it's just assuming still. Not until that guilty verdict. Or non-guilty verdict. Fuck! If they have ORLA listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command ORLA. Oh my, anyone at all? Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play these videos. Oh, that's alright. Please submit those videos as evidence. Getting the sneaking suspicion, the judge wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
Alright, certainly. I got him. Alright, I'll try playing one.
Oh, that was adorable! How did you bag her, bro? You don't deserve that. That's so unfair. Bro. That's not fair. What the fuck? She's so adorable, bro. How could you do all of this knowing your girlfriend was just— oh my god. Maybe because she was that pretty, now you acted like this. You could have had a hot girlfriend, but you're blaming an orca for it. Oh, well. So this was a training session a year ago, huh? But wait a minute, there's something about that song that bothers me. We can watch it? Yeah, we can. Phone updated, videos of Summers can be viewed. If the orca can be commanded using videos on a cell phone, then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature. Can I watch the video again? A description of videos. There are several videos of Rhymes' phone sent to him by Summers. In the video, Summers is having the orca do tricks such as Lifesaver and singing. The song in the video is different from the one in the show now, next of you. trying to remember, is that what the plume sounded like? Because we know it's not the Swashbuckler song. Like that's different. Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. Isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle she knows how to use so well.
We need to try and pin it solely on him. Something that he can do that she can't, that Sasha can't.
She wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norma the Plume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
He's trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. Simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. Culprit made sure Mr. Plume heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness? She couldn't have. No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit. Man, it's so hot here, I'm melting. But what am I to say when you're literally Australian? It's cooling down over here, so technically other places in the world are gonna be a lot hotter. Also, to be fair, I live like near the shore. Like I've mentioned that, haven't I? I live near the shore. So it usually gets pretty cool once winter comes about. What's the temperature actually? Out of curiosity. It's below 60! Oh my god, it's finally hit below 60. It's 14 Celsius right now. Oh, 57 Fahrenheit if you're weird. I say weird, I'm trying to learn Fahrenheit. I have it set to Fahrenheit. Anyways, it's getting cooler here. But I for one am sure getting hot. Whenever I look at this map. Whenever I try to make jokes like that, it's so hard. It's so fucking hard to keep a straight face.
You challenged me to a battle. Hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see this sword skill of yours.
Don't you worry, my sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time. Two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time. This right? Why does it say shown at the same time? My brain is like, well, she can't do two at the same time.
Take that!
No, so it is. Done at the same time. Three tricks at the same time, but oh, we're contradicting what the plume said. Oh, sorry. Okay, no, you're right.
Take that!
Mr. Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed the two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how ORLA performs tricks.
How ORLA performs tricks? What are you talking about?
Why does the raspiness always disappear? Probably because my voice isn't supposed to be like that. ORLA can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained.
In other words, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he
won't do them at the same time. My brain. Am I understanding it correctly? Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog. That's some lore drop that I wasn't expecting.
What a farce! Are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario?
Stop that. Leave the poor fish alone.
If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I?
Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it?
Boss! You don't have to agree so cheerfully.
Fences claim that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca. But if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water.
Marlon hasn't been saying a lot. He's just been like very backgroundish. Usually someone that's suspect of murder like talks a lot more than what Marlon is right now. Oh, not that I'm blaming him. I think it's fine because it means Blackwell gets to talk more. I ain't complaining.
If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out?
Yes? I mean, no. Thank you.
So ORLA can't do 2 tricks at a time, but Mr. Plume saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere.
Was Mr. Plume lying? Or is it not true that ORLA can't do 2 tricks at a time?
But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing.
If it really is important for ORLA to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked?
Faked?
Yes, maybe ORLA only performed one of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence.
Maybe. I'd expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture.
Sounds like I'd better present some evidence here and fast. Though I'm concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you. Which of the 2 was faked? The lifesaver trick or the singing trick? What was faked? The singing trick! The song. What? The song? Wait, okay, I get it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to click. Well, both fake. I don't... The defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked. What grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked? You want me to do this? Whee! I'm so scared! I'm so scared!
Take that.
This is a recording of a recent swashbuckler. In this recording, ORLA sings the same song she sang for Miss Faye earlier. Mr. Plume said the song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different. Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago sent to the cell phone. Yes, it sounds quite different from the song ORLA sang to Miss Faye earlier. And yet this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to ORLA to sing. By having Mr. Plume sing to the listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Mr. Plume think ORLA was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence.
When Mr. Bloom said she heard this orca singing right in front of her, how do you claim he made her think that was the song recording played?
I intended to explain that too, of course.
What?
The answer lies somewhere in the orca pool visitors corridor. Marlon Rhymes played the song recording by using this. The body. The body. He used the body. Can I just present the body because we can't see the walkie-talkie?
Take that.
Okay. Never mind. There was a walkie-talkie. Wait, unless We can see a speaker there? Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't looking too hard. Where the song recording from? Well, I guess if the walkie-talkie played underwater, that wouldn't work.
Take that!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so that visitors can hear the Orca sounds.
They claim the song was played from the speaker? How? Oh my god.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie, and he could get ORLA to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summer's whistle signal too. He played the singing through the speaker, and he made ORLA to do the lifesaver trick. All of this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes?
You did it! Now we can save both Sasha and ORLA.
As we've finally got this and that. Is that it? No, we need the ladder prince.
Just leave it to Captain Wright's swashbuckling lawyers to win any case.
I don't remember agreeing to that name. So it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the Orca. I'm stunned. I see we'll need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth. Yum 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 yum.
So you used to walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, Rebecca. It'd be impossible, says I.
What do you mean, impossible?
Just sing your little shanty dissing your scurvy theory, Harky. Well now.
Oh, okay, yeah, oh, in a form of witness testimony, of course. Of course. The dissing of Phoenix Wright. Get him, bro! Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real. Oh, you're... okay. Just this entire testimony, I just keep seeing the national anthem. Very funny. Anyway. Walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lloyd's freestyle got no appeal. Broke before the plume on the scene. Broke before Wright could ever dream. Legit groove during cleaning time but bilge sucking lawyer spitting lies. That Orca, yo, don't listen to me, Kay. Kill the cap. You're so cray-cray. God damn it. I gave hints too early. You did? It goes over my head. Molar mass of water is 18. What? Where did that come from? Molar? Huh? It goes over my head. I feel like even if someone put like the answer right in front of me, I'll still be like, you sure? Because a lot of the first like trilogy when I was playing the first Ace Attorney trilogy was me going, is this how it works? Because, you know, it's my first time playing Ace Attorney, so I was like baffled with every single case that I did. Here we go again with that flip-flop music. Broken? All of the flimsy excuses. Bilge sucking? That's uncalled for. I said to sing it over the Orca song video footage. That's more funny. No. Wait. Where is it? No. No, because I don't want to interrupt ORLA's singing. ORLA deserves all the spotlight. I'm fine with interrupting this fuckboy looking ass. Alright? ORLA? No. Alright? I'm not gonna disrespect an animal. Disrespect this fucker, but not an animal. I have better morals than that. Accidentally clicked.
Probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
That'd be untrue, little lassie, although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky bit for me, your lawyers be the ones who have the proving to do.
After everything we've uncovered, he still won't admit it. Somehow I have to prove that he still could have done it. Not this one. Oh, you meant the one that we don't have anymore. The video footage of the... Oh wait, no, the swashbuckler video, man. I was thinking of the video footage as the one with the secret video footage. Security video footage. You mean this one? There's all the things there. Since the start, you gotta interrupt Sasha. No! Because ORLA is still singing. In that, ORLA is still singing along with Sasha, and that means I'm interrupting ORLA. Sasha is like, okay, fair game. But ORLA is singing through it. I ain't no disrespecting. Look at her. The queen.
Captain ORLA, you made it just in time. We be pirates, we love to sail
You
the
hear that?
7 seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who
That's
are
ORLA
as
singing
free as
too.
we can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Not gonna do that. Although that would be funny if we had like the full swashbuckler song. How well does it actually line up with the Australian fair? I don't think I want to know. Dissing.
Hold it!
Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Of course I'd be sure, although it doesn't have me name written on it or anything. Yeah, I can't prove it. Not me walkie-talkie now, can you?
And I would say Sasha this way. I have to figure out how he got a command to ORLA.
Right, Rhymes couldn't get a command to the
Okay, your theory crumbles. Blah, 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 blah. I be not of
on the prosecution side, neither my ID the defendant be innocent, says I.
God damn it. Either way, me walkie-talkie was broken, that'd be the truth. How about waltzing with two instead photo off? What kind of fucking bargaining? No! Do I remember waltzing Matilda is the thing? I feel like, okay, the Australian anthem has been really long, but waltzing Matilda is like even less that I know. Because we always used to sing the Australian anthem for like every assembly, you know? So like I remembered it. Waltzing Matilda, we barely. No. Half on the fact that I actually don't remember most of the song. I'm doing this out of consideration for ORLA, okay? I care about ORLA. Hold on, sorry. My eyebrows itchy. I don't know why it's... Oh, maybe it's a pimple, actually. Okay, maybe don't scratch it. I don't have cream on me, but I need to remember to do that after the stream. Anyways. I usually don't get pimples. Why am I getting pimples? Do you have some way of proving that statement?
Silence.
Oh god, okay.
Burden of proof is on you. If you can't do that, then we can end this examination right now. Fuck.
Oh. I'm so glad I never said, okay, I'll sing. I'll sing. I keep seeing the Australian fair whenever he raps. I'll just keep it to one time, thanks. Like I'm, like I knew he would come back and court again, but like not rapping this many times. And even Australian, I can sing Waltzing Matilda. Weirdo, knowing a bunch of foreign songs. That's on you then. Hey, that's impressive though. If you know so many songs, the fact that you even knew the fucking first stanza of the national anthem, like holy shit. How about you sing for the club? The deflection is insane. But no, honest to God. Maybe it's because I'm Australian that I actually don't know Waltzing Matilda that much. You have to be a very specific kind of Australian, maybe. Oh, I forgot to read his thing, hold on. Proof that it broke! Bro, you a joke. Lag even a second and you're gun choke. Right, wanna press on every word. No judge gonna judge undeterred. You gun front, then bring the pain, or stop and walk away in shame. Please do never ever make me rap.
Oh, he makes me so mad. We gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss.
Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing. I want to save for some reason. That was just an urge. Like, maybe the game is gonna crash on itself. I'll save here. Like, I don't know why I'm to... Because I know I have to save before I go to present something, but I just had that urge all of a sudden. I have trauma, okay? Some games like to crash on themselves. Witness, please continue testimony about the walkie-talkie. Sing both stanzas. You can sing both stanzas? Oh wait. Okay, sing both Waltzing Matilda and the Australian. I'm sure your singing will be so much better than mine. I'm saying this as, you know, overwrite that horrible singing that I had earlier. Please, everyone's ears.
Hold it!
Wash out everyone's ears from whatever horrible singing I had before. You made a big blunder, what happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. Wish to see it, I still have it with me. It does indeed appear to be broken. With me walkie-talkie broken, there'd be no way I could have done what you said. I couldn't have given the orc any commands.
Oh, your walkie-talkie broke? Isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Ryans, I think you broke it on purpose.
Mr. Lawyer, none of your false accusations, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where be your proof?
Ugh. I don't have any proof.
If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. When he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything. Har, you'll never get me to agree that Pox or could be innocent. Goddamn. If something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The orc killed the captain, it wasn't me.
So you intend to continue the claim that the defendant is innocent, do you? I won't stand for that. Now then, right, Donna, what's your next move?
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie if you don't mind. Certainly, but here we are. Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken.
If you gave ORLA that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time.
Oh, we're actually examining it. Full stop. Oh shit. Oopsie. Here you go. Darn, it is broken. It doesn't seem to work. Wonder what would happen if I thump it. Hey, it's not an old TV, you know. Please don't break it any further. Let's keep looking. Like, I know it's the backside. I just want to see if we can get any more extra dialogue. Walkie-talkie shaped like a sword. Pretty clever, but I didn't see anything odd.
Well, a walkie-talkie in of itself is pretty odd, I guess. Well, let's keep checking it out.
Okay, I guess that's just it.
Huh? Look at these. They look like tooth marks.
Hey, you're right. A bite this big. I wonder if it was ORLA. Wait. Walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday? Oh yeah, molar mass of water is 18 grams, by the way. What does that mean? You're so cryptic with every message you send. Is the molar mass gonna come up? Like, do I No. No. Why are you doing this to me? I'm overthinking. A rhyme said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be? Not odd about it, don't you agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget about the orca, just save Sasha, says I. Can't do that, now that I'm finally a lawyer again. How could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? Ah, stubborn one you be. That orca, yo, don't listen to me, KQ, you're so cray. It could have been some other way besides the walkie-talkie to issue the—
Silence.
Yes, the orca could have received a signal from the defendant's whistle. Is this the point you're trying to concede?
Objection!
Never mind. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's some other way besides the whistle. Oh god, another one. Blunt lawyer, black-eyed samurai. Time for a freestyle drive-by. Sasha's legit, that's the truth. Orca is guilty, you gotta admit. Okay, that was very straightforward.
Tell ye, it be all the orca's doing. If you don't belay all the bilge, I shall diss ye with some rap.
I believe you've already been doing that.
If we tried pressing him, but it didn't change anything.
I don't know about that. His statements might not have changed, but the meaning of one of them may have.
Really? You caught something.
That one statement just might be the breakthrough we need. What do I present? Because the captain was holding on to it, but we need— the proof is that it was actually Azura's.
Hold it!
It was this one, right? You made a big blunder. What happened? To help Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by— yeah. Do I accidentally examine it again? I hope not. With me walkie-talkie broken, I couldn't have given the orca any commands.
There's all these tooth marks on it. Does that give any kind of lead?
These tooth marks change the meaning of another piece of evidence. Find the clue I need to save both Asha and ORLA. I have to uncover the truth about this walkie-talkie. Now I can't really present his body, it doesn't show it, so I have to present this, no?
Objection!
Oh fuck, I wasn't meant to present it on this statement. Oh, I didn't save. Oh my god, I'm actually on my last HP. Well, this just means I keep I have to keep what is it? Reloading. Or broke before the plume on the sea, broke before right could ever dream. Did I save here? 2 minutes ago. Okay, you know, it's fine. Be broke. Oh god, your fucking rapping is so annoying. Molars are also a type of teeth, and so I meant to say that the answer lies in the tooth marks. Oh, they are. I forgot molars also mean that. Oh, that was very clever. Man. Man, I wish I picked up on that one. I feel silly now. I don't know what statement I'm supposed to press on. Am I even supposed to be presenting this?
Hold it!
Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else. Oh, you're supposed to keep pressing it. Oh, it's been so long since we've had one of these. If you're accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof. Alright. Oh, my one piece of fucking... Okay. Reball. Tells you who the walkie-talkie... Who you stole the walkie-talkie from.
Take that!
Oh, you meant stop because it's not his. I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I knew this. Sorry. You stole from the body. Sorry, I need to present the body. Hold on. Because okay, see, this is why I got confused. Because I know the line, I just can't follow what's going on here because of the rhyming, the rapping. Sorry. God damn it. Hold on. Where is it?
Take that!
Goodness. According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body. Oh, he thinks the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken, be that not right. His walkie-talkie has naught to do with mine. Not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rhymes?
Silence!
Not allow such leading questions, right, Dono? If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me evidence.
Certainly, I plan on doing just that. Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks? Oh yes, I see them. The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azora Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by ORLA when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all. And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Arrgh. The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. Is that it? Sink me. Arrgh!
Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer. What? He still won't admit it? Walkie-talkie be mine, says I. Now to explain the tooth marks on it. I've had many run-in with that orca myself, She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into me body. My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth mark scars in your skin. What? Are those really scars from being bitten by ORLA? Oh god, not again. Ahoy, 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 you want answers? I got some made. These scars from ORLA, that's right. Them girl can put up a nasty fight. That orca bit me and left me scarred. Had a rep to protect, so I went in hard. So Mr. Lawyer, I win just being frank, and ORLA, you get the plank. Whee! Okay. Can't let him run the show. To find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. Yeah, I can forget about fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished. This man had everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Funny? Funny how?
Something is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen.
The only other ones I remember are the ones in the practice dummy. I don't remember because whenever I look at this, it creeps me the fuck out.
It's just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, if we can somehow prove Ryan's walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim, think Phoenix, you can turn everything around right here and now. Oh shit! Zoomies! Oh my god, it's the OG Zoomies! Let's fucking go! Let me see. Hell yeah! Time to review the facts we have so far. With the intent of killing ORLA, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. And Rhymes failed to kill ORLA, and instead he tried to pin Shiplow's murder on ORLA. In order to manipulate ORLA, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I had to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belongs to the victim. The orca's tooth marks the victim's tooth mark. Tooth mark on the walkie-talkie. You have two pieces of evidence with two tooth marks. Two with tooth marks. The walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two pieces of evidence? The colors are similar, the tooth marks are different. These zoomies aren't as intense, I will not lie, I kind of miss that. But I feel like if they had the same sound effect as from Spirits of Justice and just plastered it here, it would be so much better. Rather than just the zoomies. Like if someone just came onto the stream with the Spirits of Justice zoomies, they'll be like, what the fuck are you, what game are you playing? It will be like fucking Geometry Dash or something. When I look closely, I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of ORLA's that had two different variations as well? Two songs. Two different songs. A year ago, the orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago? New teeth grew in. It was a different orca. She learned a new song. Alright. Learn a new song that would go against the basis for my whole theory. I'd only sing one song. What? New teeth grew in. It was a different orca? What? But new teeth grew in? Like she broke her teeth? What? What? I don't know. It was a different orca? Is that the plot twist? There are two different orcas. Starting to think there are two different orcas, the one a year ago and ORLA now. If the orca a year ago wasn't ORLA, means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't ORLA's like Rhymes said it was.
I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. That's the plot twist? I need to remember, zoomies are usually supposed to be like that. Like, you uncover something different. That's the plot twist, essentially. But where did the... But then, or... Huh? Usually there at least be some kind of... hint. Something's up. Something's going on. Something's... DD ones are better because you can see Apollo's forehead cover the entire screen, yeah. You can see his forehead. Yeah, that's the most important bit. But no, it really shows that the thought process is in his brain. When it just shows the, like, Spirits of Justice zoomies, it's like, what the fuck's going on? They're like time traveling or something. It's so silly. That's what makes it funny, but like, on like a serious note on what is better, I would agree. DD is better. Duel's Destinies one's better. And you can actually see all like the rest of like what you figure out and put them together. So if you did need to like go back and think, rather than, you know, looking at the history, it's like all in front of you at least. You can see all the pieces together, and then if you have all like the information that you try to find out in the zoomies together, then you can like figure it out. I don't know. Simple answer. DD's better. That's right, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything alright? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. I was high for a second, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm finally back. Your face is what's astonishing, right, Donna? Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Prosecutor. What's astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell? And what is this astonishing thing you realized? Until just now, I thought the orca at Shipshape Aquarium a year ago and ORLA were the same orca. However, two inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And the fact is that there might be two ORLA shiplays. What? Two different orcas? But that's impossible! Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim? The Orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the orca a year ago was a different orca. Two different orcas, two different songs. It explains the show song contradiction. What be the spilled water talk? I don't understand. Talking about the truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks in the walkie-talkie were ORLA's, but that's not true. The two different bite mark patterns, the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this. What? Two different patterns, you say?
Silence.
Well, I can see there's a possibility that two different orcas exist. Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence. Alright, I will show you conclusive evidence then. So he wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The orca a year ago and all have different songs and different teeth. Don't have two videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences? With which the different songs and teeth can be compared. Double objections. Why is it called that? This one? These two? These are the only two videos we have.
Take that.
Oh, I'm presenting the other. Oh, I know I'm presenting both of them.
Take that.
Let's compare these two videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the two orcas are singing two different songs. This pays special attention to the appearance of the two orcas' teeth. I couldn't see it, I'll be honest. But I wasn't looking too closely. How exactly do you claim that teeth were different? Let's look for shots in the 2 videos where the orca's teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video of the swashbuckler spectacular blah 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 pirate show. As you can see, she has all of her teeth. What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious. Let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago.
Wait! Oh, I was expecting like a gap.
I didn't expect like... You know, that's on me. Not as observant as I thought I was. Because I thought that teeth are different. Why, I believe this smile looks a little different. Smile? A little different from the one we saw a moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. If the teeth are different, then...
Teeth.
Yes. Yes. I'm trying to keep up with like the rhythm, but like I shouldn't rush myself. If the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact, and on the walkie-talkie, you can see that one tooth is missing from the pattern. I see, just like the smile of the orca in the last year's video. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. 2 different orcas? I can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. The only person who could have stolen it is... the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. Oh my god, finally a breakdown! It's been so long. Oh, you got it all wrong. It be all the fault of that orca. Oh. Huh? Oh. You got it all wrong. Blimey. It be the orca's fault. This can't be. Once again, not too weak to help anybody. Oh, I'm not too weak. I'm too weak to help anybody. Sorry. Where did not come from? Does that mean we didn't? Like, for real? Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley. Sasha Buckler? I'm kind of glad he's gone, because his voice started to disappear and I just didn't know where it went. Yes, Captain Judge. So Mr. Wright claims true are there 2 different orcas. The secret that Ship-Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue. Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Orla Shipley. There actually used to be 2 orcas at Ship-Shape Aquarium. Used to call the first one Aura Shipley, just Aura for short. Aura and Orla were sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore, but Orla was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so he decided to keep them on the Ship-Shape Aquarium. Why didn't you say anything about there being 2 orcas? Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down. What? Aura's dead? Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was going to put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right. What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Ship-Shape Aquarium employees know about this? No, just a select few of us. Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it? Oh, look at him, he's so dejected. Of course not.
Oh, how would I know? Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing ORLA from the start? Yeah, I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. Figured if I didn't do something about that bee, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. Duty. Got my strength up so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks. The captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca. And that is why he killed Jack Shipley. Now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Report from the crime lab?
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruises on the victim's right wrist was Rhyme's handprint.
His handprint?
Know how to fit it in with the case until I heard Rhyme's story just now. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there.
That's his left hand! That's his left hand, and he was probably trying to save him!
Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
A handprint made during a struggle.
I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please save Sasha her not guilty verdict. You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your boldness.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close.
Sasha is saved! ORLA's going to be so happy!
No, I still have one more evidence I need to present. Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why'd I still have this strange nagging feeling? Rhyme's handprint on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? I can't shake the feeling. That handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial going to end without revealing the whole truth? Very well. This court finds the defendant Sasha Buckler.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
What complaint could you have? You're about to get your not guilty verdict.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist, I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men. Not the result of a fight.
Then what do you suggest it was?
What is the true culprit? I told you. It's because he took the water away. It's back again. It's because of the lack of water that someone died. This case, oh my fucking god. Of course I left water as the last case. Yeah, it was all planned this way, wasn't it? Ow, fucking hell.
Boss, what are you doing?
Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
A mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage. In what way they were unusual? There were right-hand prints on the left side of the ladder, and it was probably upside down. If one were to grasp a ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this. It looks like the ladder is being grasped from above. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Oh! Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unnatural pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position... Gripping the victim's wrist?
Then he must have been...
It means Mr. Rhymes was actually...
That's right. We coupled an unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints. We see that Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life. What?
But that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Miss Rhymes himself? Mr. Rhymes himself.
Yeah,
Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you.
I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer.
And
Sorry. You got skills. Why? Why'd you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
is what the defense is claiming true.
The captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped.
Captain, give me your left hand!
No, Marlon, you'll fall too. Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But, please don't blame ORLA. It's nobody's fault. Not ORLA's. And not yours.
Hey! Captain!
So, Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim? Because I have no right to live anymore. Ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. Then on top of it all, I used his body to frame ORLA. I was going to kill ORLA and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it with all my life. Can't do anything. Couldn't save the captain. Couldn't avenge Zora's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summer's death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summer's life.
What? What are you talking about?
Zora Summers suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge.
No way. A heart condition? She never said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time? For none?
He slipped on water, I told you at the start. You slimy. You slimy motherfucker. God damn it, water was always the culprit. God damn it. Deny the case was murder not a year ago, or not, and not this one, not this time either. Hick. Responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated.
Marlon, you better come back to Ship Aquarium when you're done, you hear? ORLA and I and everyone will be waiting for you. You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up, for the sake of those who are gone as well. I promise to make up for what I've done, even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Right, Sasha? Thank you.
I'm glad I like this case. Usually it's like, you're guilty! like, this one's interesting because it was accidental. He's more gonna be incriminated for trying to, like, you know, tamper with everything. And the fact, in a way, he was trying to attempt murder an animal, but, like, I don't know how that falls under the court of law. But this was an interesting case. I like this one. Well, I have seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off of my life. Is that praise or a diss? Now then, this court finds the defendant Sasha Buckler. Court is now adjourned. Oh! Usually we're back in the lobby. What are we doing here? July 22nd, 5:11 p.m. Bookable.
Congratulations on your win!
Thank you for all your help today, Burls.
All I did was have fun with ORLA.
Hola, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl.
Oh, I'm so happy for you and ORLA, Sasha. Everything turned out great.
Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ola and I are both really grateful. I will now act out my gratitude with a little performance, huh? Zorka lover, don't you think you'd better take care of your health first? Alright, fine. Promise. No more shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all.
Also, you should do it to honor the you know, Jack Shipley, because the reason why he didn't want you to do the show was because of the heart condition, and if you do it anyways and fall ill after his death and everything, that'd be quite disrespectful. So I'm glad.
Good, I'm glad that's settled. Hey buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium's secrets, didn't you?
Sorry, Dr. Crab.
No, that's alright. I'm glad.
It was kind of hard to tell.
Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious recombustion somehow. The writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed.
Wow! Go, Mr. Bloom! You sure is a powerhouse.
There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way.
Keep this to yourself, will you?
We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, you mean the meet the captain at the orca pool at 7 AM?
The note meant the orca pool of Supermarine
Aquarium, not ship shapes.
What?
Why were you supposed to meet there?
Jack and I visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why?
To get dolphin therapy treatment?
No, silly. Remember I told you? Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
What? You mean...
We just pretended to put the first Aura Shipley down. The Supermarine Aquarium is harboring her for us.
What? So that talk about large amounts of money you were paying them...
You were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. Now that it's been proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
Huh? What was he telling you about?
Oh, nothing much.
By the way, Ola wants to give you a little celebratory prize.
Ola specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
Alright, fine. Let's see, what can I give her?
Take that!
Ola, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. cute though!
Oh my! Aren't you lucky?
That's Ola's best trick. The thank you kiss trick.
Oh, Ola, I want to be next.
Oh, that's so cute.
And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. Looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and all the swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own as a lawyer.
Few months later.
Cool.
Oh my god, I forgot we had this. We had this background. Ship-Shape Aquarium entrance. It's been a while since I visited Ship-Shape Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. I think I'll wander around a bit.
Hi Phoenix, hope you enjoy the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go.
I'm sure I'll enjoy... Wait a minute. Did you say orcas as in plural?
Yep, let me show you.
What? Two Orlas? Don't tell me.
Yep, you got it right. Aura Shipley the First has returned to Ship-Shape Aquarium. We be the three pirate sisters are. We be out to stop the evil Scalawag League, led by Red Stash and the Giant Octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'd better go.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
Oh, Mr. Bloom, there's a book signing?
Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Ship-Shape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. The book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor.
Yes, she got them to approve the use of the torpedo. I'm grateful.
Why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day? My next work will be entitled Sniper, The Penguin Leaves the Nest.
Ooh, headshot.
Gah, stop this cacophony. Why am I surrounded by carping females?
Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show.
Where have you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in. While we were waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls.
By the way, I heard a certain someone is going to be in today's show.
Certain someone? Wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start.
Alright, let's go to the show stage then. Saved you all seats, Mr. Ryan.
Oh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy I want to dive in the pool.
You'd better not. I think they call security.
You're welcome in the pool anytime, Athena, but Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Where have you got playing Red Stash's role? Sasha, Aura, and all are ready to go.
Hey, I know that voice.
Yep,
You know it.
Minnow.
Marlo's back and he's playing the role of Red Stash. He'll be the new swashbuckler spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckos.
Do we get an animation? No, unfortunate. I want to see him with a red mustache. That would have been funny.
And so, our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Hey, there you go. Turnabout reclaimed. I did it. Oh, the a special episode that I was meant to do months ago. I'm glad I was able to do it. Yippee! Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting sentimental. I can't believe it. That's it. That's the last one. Oopsie, my chair. I keep leaning on it too hard. That's everything. There's nothing else. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yay! Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm done with this game. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I'll keep on this theme. I like this one. But, oh my god. I have no words, honestly. I did it. I did it. I got through it. Okay, I guess I'll call the stream there because holy shit. I did it. I got through everything. So, first off, for anyone that has come for Ace Attorney, I like to say now that unfortunately this is the last ever one that I've done of the main Ace Attorney series aside from Professor Layton, so it's bittersweet. Unfortunately, this is the last one of the main game until I either start Professor Layton, so the spin-off, we go to Britain, or, which is the one that I'm going to do next, The Great Chronicles, which is the one that I've been wanting to do this entire time, ever since I finished the first trilogy. The Great Chronicles came out and I told myself I wanted to do it, but then something happened. Something happened being I started Investigations. I started playing Miles Edgeworth Investigations and it just went downhill from there. Like, I was so smitten with that game. And then the second one as well. Second Investigations. So I did the fan, I played the fan-made version of it. Hopefully one day there'll be an official one that isn't on mobile, like an official one on Steam. One day maybe that, or they could do, like, you know, if it's true Investigations, they could add a third one. It could be like a spin-off or whatever, I don't know. One day, who knows. Because I got when I was playing Investigations, I was so smitten that I started Apollo Justice pretty reluctantly, I'm not gonna lie, because I know nothing about this trilogy at all. Absolutely nothing. I recognized characters, but I didn't know anything about them, like any of their context. So I was very, very scared entering the Apollo Justice trilogy, but I loved every second of it. Like, I'm very happy I committed to doing the full thing before I can, like, safely go into the Chronicles. Like, I don't need to. Like, I was planning to do the Great Chronicles at any point. It was just that after I did Investigations, I went winky wonk. I'm glad I did, because I feel like I wouldn't have gone through the entire game had I not. And I've not done this and forced myself to put a goal before starting the Great Chronicles. So I'm very glad I did this. But I'm very sad that this is gonna be the last of this. But I will have to open up this game later because there is the gallery. Hold on. We have the gallery, which I would love to go through, and I think it'd be very fun to look at it on stream. But I won't be doing that next stream or anytime soon. I feel like I should probably try and do it before the Great Chronicles. So to fully wrap up before I uninstall this game anyways, because I need more space on my hard drive. I'll be doing a look through of the art library and looking through all the concept arts for every game. Just doing the full thing. I did have a sneak little peek of Jules Destiny's one, but we'll look through it over again because I kind of skimmed it really. Appreciate a lot of the finer details as I look through all of it. But I'll probably do that. I wonder if I should do a drawing stream with that, because I wouldn't mind drawing a bunch of Ace Attorney characters. Either way, if you're interested in that, that is something that I want to do to fully wrap up in this little bow tie, the Ace Attorney mainline game, the mainline story, not the game. The Great Chronicles falls under Ace Attorney. The mainline game before I go onto the Great Chronicles. So I'm excited for that, but I'll have to think about that. Since I'm still planning a few things before I get to that. But yes. Since I did like a full run of Spirits of Justice. Like Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm so sentimental, holy shit. For all the people that have like come and dropped by, thank you so much, because I really didn't think anyone would appear. It's such a niche game, but I think it's because it's niche that some of you guys want to find someone to watch, especially since I'm doing a blind playthrough. So this is my first time with absolutely no knowledge of the game whatsoever, of the trilogy specifically. So I'm very happy for all the people that either don't know anything about Ace Attorney or know quite a lot about Ace Attorney and wanted to watch along anyways. I wanted to give a big thank you because I really appreciate it. I love it, Ace Attorney, and I'm really happy I could experience it with a bunch of people. So I will announce whenever that stream goes up. I'll probably put it on my... When I do make a community post, I swear, I promise, it'll come up soon, maybe one day, who knows. It will happen. But yeah, that's it for Ace Attorney. I won't be touching the game for a few months at the very least, because I want to separate it before I go into Chronicles. That's what I've always kind of done. I've done like a game, like a gap, a different game in between the Ace Attorney games before I come back, just so that it separates in my brain a little bit better. And I didn't want to burn out. I'm playing so many Ace Attorney games all at once because it is very taxing, especially because I'm trying to voice every single line. Also, I'm very bad at puzzles. That's like most of the brain power that's being used trying to puzzle solve. Anyways, if anyone that is curious about the Great Chronicles, I'll be doing that much later down the line, which will be quite a lot of time. I'm sorry, but it will come, because my final goal the entirety of Ace Attorney was to play this game because of a friend, and that is what I've always wanted to do the entire time, and to finally touch it is gonna be so euphoric, you have no idea. I also love the aesthetic of the Great Chronicles, so I'm very excited. I follow so many artists that draw the Great Chronicles characters, so I can't wait to understand the context of those. Please, even if it is going to be a while, please, if you are interested in watching me play through it, please look forward to it in the far but close future, in the distant future. Other than that, that's everything about Ace Attorney. I will be playing a new game, completely different, usually a hack and slash, and there is one in mind that I am thinking and pretty leaning towards, because I think it's pretty funny if I do this one. I don't know if I should announce it yet. Maybe I'll announce it in the next stream when I'm playing Star Rail. Maybe, because it's getting very late, so I'll try and wrap this up quickly. We're playing a new game. If you want to see me play in hack and slash and be silly and learn how to use a controller again. I forgot I have a drifting controller. We'll see. Please look forward to that. I'll probably start it next week. But my next stream is going to be Star Rail for the Star Rail girlies out there. I'm going to finally be pulling on Robin's banner. Not pulling for Robin, but I'm going to be pulling on her banner this Saturday. Yippee! 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 I'll make a waiting room when I remember. If you want to see it, please look forward to it, because not only am I going to be pulling, I'm going to be collecting like 100 or more red notifications, and that's going to be very satisfying. All I have in my account is red notifications, and I've been refusing to log in because I've been too scared to accidentally claim something. I've already claimed a few things by accident, and not only by accident, some of them I was forced to claim because I didn't have a choice. Not my fault. Either way. Please. Please join me in doing that because I'm like very itchy and clicking all those red notifications. Like I desperately want to remove them. I want the jades now before they expire, please.
But yeah, my next stream is on Saturday, so please look forward to that one. But
To finally wrap up this game. To finally wrap up this game. And put the kangaroos and everything away. That is all for today's stream. Thank you for watching the finale of the Apollo Justice trilogy. Ah! Thank you for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Good night. Everyone take care. Thank you to everyone that has stayed, watched, and commented, and experienced the journey with me. Please hydrate, please take care of yourself, go to sleep, and everything in between. Miyu, shining out. Goodbye. I can't believe I'm ending this.